All righty, Royal Family. It is Monday. Just quickly changing up the light just a little bit. Today we do have the brand new One Piece set. Wait, what? OP-14-EVO4. Whoa. Wait, I'm just now seeing that. What? Why does it say that? OP-14-EVO4. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. Wow, I actually just realized that. Interesting. Okay, well, anyways, we do have OP-14 in stock tonight, and no one had asked for it, but we had been sold out of Stellar Crown for like a month plus. With no demand for Stellar Crown, but I was like, you know what, let's just get it back in stock. Because I try to have every Scarlet Violet set in stock, so I was like, yeah, let's just do it. So yeah, I got in some cases of Stellar Crown. And I did also put up a new chase reward, the PSA 9 movie promo Entei. So yeah, that's kind of it for all the new stuff. One Piece, Stellar Crown back in. I did add a couple more singles. And I did also add more to the high roller hitbox. But man, this weekend was a busy one. I shipped so much stuff. We had the fossil break, we had the regular orders. So yeah, it was a ton. It was a ton. But I got it all done, and I got everyone shipped out, which is nice. In the building tonight, we've got Kenzie coming number one. Been looking for a few months now, loving the content. These streams have become a regular routine. Hey, hell yeah, yo, Kenzie, I appreciate that. Hell yeah. We got Zappy, Kevin in the building. We got David as well in the house. We got Scotty Too Hottie in the building. We got Jan Blex. What's up, dog? What's up, now? We got my boy Francois in the house. What's up, Francis? He says, best rip and ship today. Yo, Francis, I appreciate that, man. Lionel, we got Ruben Abibi in the building as well tonight, too. We got Angus in the house. We got Corgi as well, saying, hey, cuties. What's up, Corgs? I'm a huge fan. What's up, Connor? They're merging the sets to catch up on the Japanese releases. OP-15 will have the other half of EVO4. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because I was like, well, if they're putting Dash EVO4, then they must have some cards. I actually haven't even looked at the full set list, except for, like, the manga and stuff. But that makes sense. So some of the EVO4 cards are in this set. Okay. Makes sense. But guys, let us get into it, because we have Eddie starting it off with a bang. 5 of the high roller hitboxes. Also, in other news, our PSA submission finally finished. And man, there was a lot of upcharges. I don't want to drop any spoilers yet, but I mean, dude, there were so many upcharges. I pretty much had to look at the grades of the whole sub. And it was overall pretty decent. Yeah, overall it was pretty decent. Hey, what's up, waifu? We got Ed in the build. What's up, Ed? 3, 4, and we'll grab the really bottom one for 5. All right. Edward, 5 high rollers, 5 temporal, Mega Evolutions, ETB, 5 Destined Rivals, PSA 9 Entei, and 5 Twilight Masquerade. Okay, let's grab all these for you. Twilight Temporal Destined. The ETB and the Entei. What's good, Easton? Nice. I won the Journey Together last week. Do I need to get anything to those? No, Frank, you're good, brother. Yeah, you actually paid shipping on your on one of you, because I think you had 2 battles. One of them you actually paid shipping on, so you're all set. They actually got mailed out to you this weekend. Yep, so actually it's already on its way to you. So, actually a really, really nice slab too. PSA 9 Entei, we got the Mega Evolutions ETB, and the rest of the packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 5 Destined. Hey, Lass, what's up, dude? How's it hanging today, man? Okay, and knowing Eddie, I know last time when he pulled an ETB, he said we can open it. So I'm assuming that one we can open. What is your favorite Pokemon? Umbreon. Umbreon is my favorite Pokemon. After 10 years, I just now rolled credits on Shadow of Mordor, holding for applause. Post that I hate to say it, but I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get the reference. Is that a Lord of the Rings thing? It's high noon. What's up, Daniel? Ryolu. And also, Ed, if you do, I don't think Ed usually wants the sleeves, but if you do want to, let me know, alright, Ed? If you want the sleeves. Not drunk today. What? Really, lass? Us, I don't know if I should say I'm proud of you or if I should say I'm disappointed in you. I don't know. Which one do you think, lass? What is it? Should I be proud or should I be disappointed? I'll be loyal to you. Anything crazy happen over the weekend? I don't really think so, right? Swink. And then cool from the fossil break, we did get Articuno, we got Moltres, we didn't pull a Gengar or a Dragonite. There were 3 heavy packs still left. 2 of them got shipped out sealed per request of the people that own the packs, and then 1 is still with me for Ash. But I haven't seen Ash in a minute. Yes, and we did get the Raichu, that's right. Yo, Correct is true, we did get the Raichu. You have any more Espeon Umbreon box? Last, we have sleeved packs for Fusion at the moment. And then we do have a little bit more Evolving Skies. Winning 923 packs. Dude, that really, I mean, that literally is like a jackpot. Yeah, that's literally like a jackpot win right there. Yeah, I mean, the Journey Together battles, man, they've been kind of pooping on us, which kind of leads me to think that hopefully, like, they're ready to give us something juicy, you know what I mean? Executor. Thinking Prisbox now. Oh, you're talking about the premium figure ones, last? Yeah, I do. I think they might be out of stock on the website, but I think I have a couple more. If you want one, last, let me know. I'll put them back in stock for you. Yeah, I think I have a couple more left of those. Yeah, and Mega. Like the one with the figurine and the promos. I've given up on PF. I can't get the Chase Zard? Wow, so you want the Zard over the Bubble Mew, huh? I wet my pants when it happened? I mean, dude, for it to get to like 900 is pretty, like, that is really crazy, bro. 900? That's like kind of absurd. Murkrow. Okay, cool. Last, let me put that back on the website for you, alright? Yeah, I think we do have a couple more of those. Helioptile. I'll never give up on PF. Honestly, we've been kind of cooking on PF recently. We pulled a Bubble Mew. We pulled a Gardevoir. Probably all in the span of like 50 packs. So we've been kind of cooking on PF as of late. Ogerpon. Ogerpon. I'm never gonna give you up. Turn around and desert you. Kind of a banger song, though, to be honest. The Rick Roll song is kind of a banger song. Nice. What up, Jacob? Oh, we got old art Ogerpon. Edward. All right, we do grab an old art, but of course, in good old Twilight fashion, it is the Ogerpon. Hello, Saggy Sack. What up, Spider? Saggy Sack. That's a new one. Ursaluna. On to Temporal. Totodile. Yeah, it's Lord of the Rings game that came out in like 2014. It's a really good game, but my ADD would kick in every time I got to like 50-60% through, and then to restart a year or two later. Yeah, just in time for the Ogre Pond. Starbucks. Hey, what's up, Amit? Starbucks. Dude, I heard, I don't know what the Lego set looks like, but I heard about a Lego set. But doesn't Pokemon already have Lego sets? Or am I crazy? Cutiefly. Cutiefly. And Bianca on the full art. And I pre-ordered the Lego set for you. I want 151 bundles in return. I think I saw like a Poke-NE thumbnail saying Pokemon is now like 18 rated R or something. Does that have anything to do with the Lego set? Rated R? Hey yo, King, welcome back. The Pikachu look rough. Yo, maybe I should just pull it up right now. Is it on Pokebeach? But dude, resetting the game, that's crazy. Resetting it halfway through, that's crazy. Eddie with the high rollers. And also, let me just quickly put that prismatic figure box back in. There it is. Okay, cool. Last, it should be there now if you want it. Fabian! 5 Mega Dream. I tried to build a Lego set of my niece lately, but I never felt so dumb. Really? Hey, what's up, Carson? Yes, it's not completely full, but I did add quite a lot of new stuff in it. So here's what's currently in the singles. That is true. It does come with instructions. That is true. Dude, PSA has been hounding about the offers they're giving out. They've been hounding about it. Yeah, honestly, there wasn't much space to work with, honestly. I think, again, sometimes it's just one of those weird things where, like, in someone's order, I just somehow grab them, like, 3 chasers, and then it kind of, like, offsets the kilter of the box by, like, quite a bit. But still some decent stuff in there, though. I could literally build a flux capacitor easier than a modern Lego set. I don't know, dude. My girlfriend and I, we just built a one-piece Going Merry, and it was like a little bit, maybe like, it wasn't that difficult, but there were some times we're like, oh shit, we might have to fix that. There he is, Fabian. What's up, baby? Anyone trying to do a Black Bolt? How come Black Bolt? How come not white, huh? Huh? Nice, but it does look like Streamlabs is I fixed the timers on the commands to kind of be more randomly staggered. So, like, hopefully it's not, like, you know, 3 different lines at the same time. I don't even try to sell my slab to shows anymore. Just go straight to PSA. Are their offers really even that, like, juicy? Are their rates good? Alright, Fabian. Still in need of the gold Dragonites. But yeah, in other news, our PSA Value Plus submission finally finished. And the results were pretty good. The results were pretty good. There was a ton of upcharges. There were a ton of upcharges. Which could be annoying, could be a good thing. What's up, Cam? Yeah, Cam, if you want to see what I look like, brother, just go to my channel and watch my latest uploaded video. And you'll see. It's the one with me at Card Party. Well, why do you want to do white? Looney, I try to keep it, I try to keep it even. I don't play no favorites. I don't play no favorites. How much upcharge? Not too much. I think a lot of them just... I think it was mostly all the Charizards they got a 10 got upcharged one tier above. So just one tier up. Zekrom. Clip it. Wait, did I say something wrong? What's wrong with saying even? Archa Ludown. Oh, bro, same here. My bulk submission, PSA basically took me out back with a shotgun, and there was no return. Oh, yeah. My bulk submission, I got absolutely screwed. Ultra Ball and the Doug Trio. Yeah, I saw a video of some guy that was able to sell, like, PSA 10 bulk cards for, like, a crazy, crazy trade. And MA on the Dragonites. Pikachu. No texture shift. Yo, what up, Jason? Canceled and never... I thought you would be the one canceled, dude. I was trying to make it fair. Or even. I was trying to make it even. So yeah, our Value Plus mission came back, and our well, Value Plus didn't come back yet, but that finished. And then our bulk submission arrived. And there were a couple people in there. Ryan had a card, Jack had a card. And that was the week of which I was doing the free grading on any ult art pulled. M.A. Gengar. Oh, baby. Okay, Les, sounds good. So just the packs and the promos? You got it. You got it, Les. Mine is still in almost grading for 4 weeks. Yeah, no, PSA is disgustingly behind right now. Like, our Value Plus submission, which usually would be getting done in about a month, month and a half, took, I think, over 2 months. And that's, like, with a faster, paying more per card tier as well. And it took forever. Zekrom. A lot of the cards in there are the Charizards from Inferno X. Not even the English ones, but the Japanese ones. That's how long ago it was. Yo, what up, Personal? Welcome back, dude. I know your name now. Fan Rotom. I pulled like 6 MA Hawktua. Hawktuas, as in what, the Haluchas? Badoo. Oh, baby. A little Electros. Bro, I still can't believe that, bro. The Hawktua girl. She had a good stretch. For given her position, she had a good stretch. Then she had to go ruin it all with a cryptocurrency, so... Good for her, I guess. Yeah, we got Gengar and we got Dragonite so far on the MAs. Oh, SAR. Oh, Mega Diancie with the Lucario. The DBZ set? No, Trev, I don't. I'm Skate's nephew. Oh, what's up, dude? Yo, shout out to you, man. Yeah, Skate's a cool guy. But we did get in the new One Piece set today, OP-14. But it already seems like OP-14 is going to be following the same trend as OP-13, which is kind of crazy. Surledge. Yeah, but when does that set even come out? Trevenant. Because usually I do have the DBZ stuff like a couple days early. Is it supposed to be out this Friday? Ends a Zekrom. Bro, I feel like every box has had a Zekrom in it, hasn't it? I feel like it has. Snowruns. Genesis. I did also put up some pre-orders for the new Japanese set, Nihil Zero. Although there already kind of seems like there's some confusion over the translation of what it's going to actually be called, but I don't know. My supplier said it's called Nihil Zero, so that is the name that I'm going with. Last, what, the DBZ box? Mega Diancie. Maybe slight texture shift. Maybe really slight. Counter gain. Yes, Kevin, it is. Yup, it is. It finally finished. And there was a lot of upcharges. Like, it pretty much, in that submission, if you submitted a Charizard, you had an upcharge. But, yeah, I just got the email today about the upcharges and that it's finished. Mewtwo. What up, Boosh? So, yeah, it's not in hand yet, but the submission is finished. And then usually, nowadays, it takes them, like, even just a couple days to ship it out. Because they make you wait, like, a day or two to see if you accept any of their offers. Hey, what's up, Nick? Nick, I actually got your package in today. I have it right here. I haven't opened it yet, but I have it right here beside me. Oh, SAR? Oh, Electros SAR. Bulma, Secret and God were in the March set, so I want to make sure you get that. The waifu collectors will go crazy for the Bulma. Is that the one that you're talking about? Because I pretty much just blanketly order every new Dragon Ball set and every new one. I mean, I pretty much order every new set. I think the only set I haven't pre-ordered was the PRBO2 set. And that's just because the Japanese version sold like crap. So I was like, alright, if the Japanese version barely selling, then probably means the English one won't be as popular either. But then, of course, One Piece had a massive boom. So pretty much anything One Piece would have been worth picking up at that point, but... Dracoloak. Mewtwo. Did the offers in PSA, were they decent? You know, I'm not actually sure. We could take a look, though. Do you guys want to see it? I've heard that PSA's offers are pretty good on some cards and not as good on other cards. Yeah, Nick, it's right here beside me. Yeah, I grabbed it from the mail today, actually. The PO box today. Yep, dude, it's here, man. Yeah, I'm not lying, Nick. It's here. I have the box. Spiritu. The newest set came on the 2nd. Really? Because I did get, oh my god, another SAR. Oh! Scraggy! Dude, I think we just went 3 for 5 on SARs. Oh my god. Fabian! That is solid. Hey, Pam, what's up, Pam? The Scraggy. Nice. Honestly, Fabian, not too shabby, dude. 3 SARs out of 5 boxes. And I think we also got a couple nice MAs in there, too. Electros, Diancie, Scraggy, 1 Dragonite, 1 Gengar. It's the March set that has Bulma has 3 God Rares. Well, I mean, it's hard to say for sure, though, Booj, but I mean, yeah, it's the anniversary this year, so I think a lot of people are kind of speculating that Sellies is going to kind of go crazy. They don't need the money, clearly, but I think it'd be nice if PSA had some brick and mortar sprinkle around. Yeah, I heard that in some, like, really big retail stores, PSA is actually, like, open, like, a booth. Or, like, has, like, an employee at those stores dedicated for drop-offs. But I've only ever heard of one of those type of places. Only ever heard of one of those kind of places. But, Saz, what's up, baby? Alright, before we go forward, though, let's take a look. Usually, we just reveal the grades when they're here in person, but here, let's see if I can pull it up. Oh, yeah, it says offers available. There, view grades. Let's look at it. Let's look at it in the... Oh, wow, okay, so it doesn't, you can't even, okay, the app is better for the reveal, though, okay. Well, anyways, we'll still take a look at it. And... It's not switching pages. Uh-oh, it's broken! Cars HQ in Atlanta? Yeah, that's the place that I heard about, Pharaoh. Yes, that's the place that I heard about. Alright, so let me just open up my submission sheet alongside of it. So, the first card is Jason C, who got a Gemmint 10 on his Inferno X Charizard. The next card is for Art, who got a 9 on his Sunbreon. And actually, he pulled this on stream, and I graded it for free because he had a bounty on it. But it did end up getting a 9. He didn't have to pay for the grading, which is nice. But it did end up snagging a 9. And then it says PSA is offering $880 for it. I don't know what the 9s are currently going for, but if you want to look it up, go ahead. And then PSA is offering $880 for it. Alex M is up next with the Red Victini, snagging a PSA 10, and they're offering $660. I want to say, weren't these going for like $1,000? Anyways, they're offering $660 for it. We then have Ryan W, who's got the Mega Latias, and that graded a PSA 9. And then again, the offer is $83.67. Then we have Kevin E with 2 cards. His first one is a Charizard, which got a 10. And then another Charizard, which both got a 10. so apparently, I guess they're not offering to buy the Japanese version right now. I have no idea. But Kevin, you got 2 10s on both of your Charizards. Then we have Dylan, who has the Sabo Mongo, and it also got a 10. So Dylan scoring a 10. We then have Ben, who had a Typhlosion, and not damn, they're offering $858. Alright, we're gonna pretend we didn't see that. Oh my god, with the swirl and everything. Dang. Okay. And then we have Noah, who had 3 cards. His first one is Sylveon, got a 9. His next one is Gardevoir, got a 9. And his third one is Raging Bolt. Bro, Noah, what? They gave you all 9s? Oh my god. Then we have Parth, who got another 10. So every single Japanese Charizard we submitted got a 10. Every single one. And then the last card was actually mine. And, oh nice, I got a 10. So yeah, this is actually my card. This Obsidian Flames Charizard, I bought it, and I graded it, and I got a 10. So anyways, that was our submission. It was 13 cards. I feel like $315 on this is a really bad offer, isn't it? But again, I don't know what these slabs are going for. I haven't looked them up recently, so. But anyways, yeah, so that was the submission. Again, those haven't come back. And pretty much everyone that had a Charizard has a small upcharge to pay. They did upcharge all the Charizards. Michael B. 20. Wish for Shenron. Hey, Breeze, what up, dude? The hobby boxes have 12 packs in them. So if you buy 12 packs, you get a full sealed box of the Spongebob. It's around $440 for the Obsidian Flames Zard. Let's see. I don't know, what was like 80% like a usual vendor offer, $350. I feel like that's pretty bad though, right? So let's say $315 out of $440 is that's 70%. So they're only offering me 70% on the Charizard. Wish for Shenron. When I shipped it, do you want it bubble wrapped or just talking about like the blisters? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 from the old box. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 for 20 of the DBZ. Wish for Shenron. Reddit, nope, it has not gone out yet. We are currently at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. And I think the other 3 cards we need are in a package right now that just came in today. So we're going to open up Nick's package at some point today and add those cards. As long as they're worthy of being graded, we'll add them to it. And then if it's 10 cards, I'll send it out on Wednesday. So it's pretty close. We're at 7 right now, and then I think Nick said he sent 3 cards, I think. Offering for the English Zard. I don't know about the English one. All the ones we had in that submission SAS were the Japanese version. And they all got a 10, by the way. Every single one of those Zards got a 10. It is, Booge. We pulled it, dude. Yup, Slavy pulled it on stream. Yeah, I mean, just, honestly, it doesn't need to be bubble wrap, but just make sure the box is, like, you know, like, it's not just, like, tossing, turning around in there. It's just, like, make sure it's, like, pretty compact. Should be okay with a bubble wrap, too. I mean, the blisters themselves are pretty much protective. Alright, Michael with the Dragon Ball Z. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Bardock. I know, did he picked right 7 and it worked. We got Meta Cooler SR. Dude, I know. I have a fat stack of cards that I'm trying to submit through bulk, but it's just like trying to wait for a deal or a price drop or a special or something. Sun Goten, Trunks, SR. But what's even crazier is USPS increased their prices too. Where I was shipping this weekend and I was like, oh my god, it was noticeable. I was like, holy buckets, all these packages are costing like an extra $1 or $2, and the large ones are costing way more. So, yeah, not good, bro. Price raises everywhere. Shenron. So I tried changing the light the way it's beaming. Let me know if it's like making a reflection on the cards. So I noticed on the replay that it was. Yep, for USPS. Sun Gohan, SR. What's up, Blue? We haven't opened any yet. Yeah, we just went live, so we haven't opened any of it yet. Giant. Trunks. Shenron. Yeah, the smaller packages are about the same price, but as soon as it gets to be over £1, then you really start to notice the increase. Vegito. We got Vegeta. SR. King Cole. Yeah, so what's crazy is OP-14 probably like not. We got the orange Piccolo. Probably not as crazy as Cooler. Hold up, I saw a Bunny Bulma. You think you saw it in the bulk? Was there really a Bunny Bulma? There is a Bulma. Oh my god, there is! Yo, there is! There is one. Oh my god, there is one. Dude, Michael, good eye. Good freaking eye, man. Yeah, Blue, that's correct. Yep. Ooh. Bulma the Earthling. Yeah, Mike's like, bro, that's my chase card. He's like, dude, that's the one I really wanted. And of course, dude, Mike, thanks for hopping in today for some Dragon Ball. Yeah, here's what it looks like. Logan! 2 high rollers and $250. Let the chat pick. Oh. All right, guys. Logan is doing it again. Chat. I mean, last time, guys, when I picked Hidden Fates, it did not hit for anything. So maybe I just literally just do whatever the chat says. No input from me, literally just whatever you guys think we should put. So lay it on me, chat. What? We already got some high rollers. Let's not pick high rollers. The new One Piece? I don't know. I don't know if Logan... I think Logan only likes Pokemon. 151, 151. Destined. White Flare, Black Bolt. Okay, so a lot of people said 151. Hidden Fates! Bro, run it back on Hidden Fates. Get a revenge on the Hidden Fates. Alright, so what? We'll do 3 151s. I see people saying Destined Rivals. So what, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 Destined. And they still have 154 left. Black Bull, White Flare. Oh, we can do that. Power Keepers. Blue, that's a little bit out the budget. A little bit out the budget. Alright, so we'll do 5 of each of these as well. And then that will leave us with $54 left. So chat, what do you guys think? Paldean? Ooh, okay, we can do some Paldean. Maybe we'll put 2 in there. And then we have a whopping $24 left. What breaks into 24 easily? Last is do the Megavolt. We could do 3 $8 packs. Mega Evolution? Okay, let's do it. We're actually out of the random slabs. Alright, Logan, what do you think? Not as spicy in the selections, because last time, remember, we did Hidden Fates, we did Primal Clash. So a little bit more on the modern side. But what do you think, Logan? You like the layout? Definitely more packs, more quantity over quality, I'd say, this time. And in case you guys missed it, last stream, Logan did the same thing. He pulled a Primal Kyogre from Primal Clash, pulled a Leafeon Ult Art from Evolving Skies, and a Celebi Ult Art out of Fusion. So, you guys feel good about these picks, chat? Do we feel good about these picks? Alright, Logan. Let's start with the high rollers. 5 Temporal. Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Double floor. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. We'll live. We'll live. We'll live. We'll live through it. We'll live through it. 10 Temporal on top as well. Logan. Alright, I had no input on the selection. It was all the chat. Because the last time I said Hidden Fates, we did a whole tin and we got 1 shiny baby out of a whole tin. So let's see if we can keep it going. And by that, I mean keep the luck going. If we get like a BWR, Charizard, Mewtwo, and I actually got some PF in there as well, too. The next 3 packs of Hidden Fates is gonna hit. I actually also just got in some Hidden Fates ETBs as well today, too. If you buy 4 packs of Hidden Fates, I get you a sealed tin. And I think I only have Gyarados and Charizard variants left. Iron Valiance. Prime Catcher and the Deerling. I love me some Hidden Yates. Alex, what's up, bro? Listen, I love Hidden Fates a lot too, but man, like sometimes we hit really well on it. Sometimes we get absolutely boned. Shroomish. But Hidden Fates bring me back. Hidden Fates is like my nostalgia set. Lunatone. Delibird. Mike says, give me that Celebi. It's a really nice one, too. And I don't know if you guys ever realized, but Celebi, like, low-key kind of looks like an onion. Celebi low-key be looking like an onion. Flamingo. Baby Shiny. White Flare. Still not sure what we're gonna do for the next box break though, man. I'm like leaning towards Phantom Forces, but at the same time I'm kind of like, I don't know. Maybe team up. Celebi is an onion. And Bulba is a green onion? Masculine. Come on, Logan, we need something. What's even crazier though is, oh, look at this. It's got like a little freckle on it. What's up with that? It's got a little freckle. Wait, is that supposed to be there as well? I don't think that white spot's supposed to be on the bench either, right? No white dots on the back though. But I feel like that and that should not be there. Might be an error. A little error on the Minccino. Genesects. Kyurem. Man, I tried to watch that hour-long episode, but honestly, I was like shipping while trying to watch it, and I lost track of like what was going on. The one like destined to be a hero, or whatever. I tried watching that one over the weekend. Tying him out. And then I heard that apparently Mr. Beast has another Beast Games that's already out. Snivy. Which, I'm not like the hugest Mr. Beast fan, but I mean, I did enjoy the first one that he did. I did enjoy watching that one. Ethan's Adventure. Ethan. Oh, come on, Logan. Chat, you guys better not have let him down. Weird error. I see another dot lower left. Wait, is there another one that I missed? There is these other, like, there's one right here too. And one right there too. But these ones are like holographic. Those dots are holographic. 151. Hunter. Not on my copy? Yeah, I've seen the card a bunch, and I don't ever recall seeing those white dots. I wonder how that would have happened, though. Just little white uniform white dots on it. Logan! Logan, always, always, always coming in with the mystery order. Chat. I can't even be angry, guys, because last time, chat, you guys really did cook last time, so I can't be super angry. But, Logan, for the record, I blame the chat. I blame the chat for those picks. Because you already know, if it was me, I would have picked more Hidden Fates, one of my favorite sets, if it was up to me. But as always, dude, Logan, Thank you so much for the order tonight, Logan.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Jin says it wasn't me. Jin, you were quick to throw the blame off, huh? You were quick. Zach, 10 brilliant stars. It's not gonna work to say, what's up, Whip? 2, 4, 6, 8, and I need to grab some more brilliant stars. So, give me 1 second, Zach. I'll be right back. Man, we've been opening up brilliant stars like crazy lately. Oh, some of these are upside down. Oops. It's alright. All in on Cellies? Dude, Celebrations is such a nice set, dude. I still remember when it came out. 4, 6, 8, 10. How'd the fossil box turn out? It was pretty, I mean, it was nice because it was really easy to weigh out the set. We didn't end up opening up 3 of the heavy packs, so we didn't pull Gengar or Dragonite, but there were 3 heavy packs still left that weren't open. So I was really hoping we'd see all of them, but, you know, again, it's really up to the people if they want to open or not, so. But we did get Articuno, we got Raichu, we got Moltres. What up, Brad? We haven't opened any of the One Piece set yet. Yeah, we just started tonight, so we haven't opened any of the new One Piece set yet. And hey. Fate set release song with Shiny Mega Rayquaza. I'd be surprised if there isn't. Because this era, for whatever reason, kind of reminds me a lot of the Heart Gold Soul Silver era. And during that era, they released Call of Legends, which was like a set with like, it had a whole subset of just shiny legendaries. So I also hope we get something like that as well, too. Now, I haven't seen the trailer, but I heard the trailer is out. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, though. And I heard they do show Nico Robin. Dramp! Hey, how's it up, bro? It was good, man. It was busy, but it was pretty good, man. I got a lot of shipping done, a lot of work done, so from that angle, it was pretty good. But I didn't have much chance to kind of just relax. Uh-oh, Zach! Not the back-to-back!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Not the back-to-back salt! Carter says, let me get 4 Royal Blood. And we need a new box. Yep, new box of Royal Blood. Water. I need it. Water. Oh yeah, bro, Logan is a legend. Oh yeah, Logan definitely is a legend. I can't believe you guys let the legend down tonight, man. Shame on you, chat. I'm just kidding. I'm too hard on you guys. I'm too hard on you guys. The Nico Robin looks good, but the Vivi seems off. So I haven't seen them yet, but what was so off about it? They just don't look like the real characters? Is that what it is? Sanji Smoker. Angus says the Salamence will be mine one day. Yeah, I did keep the Salamence up on one of the chasers as well, too. Also, low-key, the vault's getting kind of big. 143 on the vault. Carter with the One Piece. Yo, brother Whip! Don't work too hard, but then, dude, Whip, thanks for stopping by too, man. The VV looks amazing. He's tripping. Again, it is hard because, bro, at the end of the day, they are fake characters. So it is hard to get someone in real life that looks like a drawn fake character, you know? We've got Chris. 5 manga booster. New watcher, what's the vault? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, Bob, the vault is basically it's an item that you can purchase. It's 4 packs. One of them you donate to the vault, and it ends up going into one of these boxes here. The other 3 you open, and those are like your packs. You open them for yourselves. And if you pull the chase card in those 3 packs, then you win the vault. So every time someone attempts the vault and misses, the number goes up by 1. I work 60 hours a week. I already work too hard. Jesus. Android, go tanks. There's one person I found that's a spitting image of Judy from CP 2077. Wait, is that One Piece? Judy. There he is! Chris, what's up, baby? King Cold Trunks. Frieza. No, it's the chase card from the set, but if you want to know, like, specifically what card it is, Energy Marker. If you go to the item and go to the Vault Breaker item, it says it in the listing of the item, basically. What card you gotta pull. Whipping out the Energy Marker. Chris. Yeah, I mean, dude, the highest vault we've ever seen before it cracked was like 400 and something. 480 something, I think, or 60. But it's all just depends on luck. Like sometimes we had I think our lowest vault cracked like 70 something packs. So it just kind of comes down to luck and, you know, whenever the chase cards come out. So the vault is only for Phantasmal, Mega, White, Black, and Prismatic. Yeah, there's 5 sets and Prismatic. So basically, so we have multiple boxes now because about 40 packs fit in one of these ETBs. But you'll see the vault's just full of all different sets. Phantasmal, Mega Evo, Black Bull, White Flare. There's some Prizzy in there. I don't know if there's Prizzy in this box particularly, but there's also some Prizzy in there. So it's actually 5 different sets. So when you do win it, you actually get a combination of 5 different sets of packs. And then the packs, if you do win, you can either open the packs live or have them shipped to you sealed. Last Victini from White Flare. Dude, honestly, everyone always... I don't know, dude. Black Bull just seems to be the way more popular version. I like them both, though. Last, with the Prismatic figure box. Comes with 11 packs of Prismatic, sleeves, a pin, the statue, and then the promos are actually really nice. I hope I don't regret my order. Yo, what's up? Is that Matt? What's up, Matt? Matt, what did you order? The queue's not that long, so we'll take a look. Oh, the new One Piece sets! The new One Piece sets! Yeah, well, one thing that's been recently the case, a lot of the One Piece stuff is, like, if you look at OP-13, bro, OP-13's been going nuts. So, I don't know. One Piece is just getting really, really difficult. And it's not like pulling a manga is really all that easy. You know what I mean? Pulling mangas are really not that easy either. God, what up, Sean? Those were 150. Larvitar. I'm building a deck, plus I have a few chases, so I figure if I can do one of those things, it's a win-win. Oh, nice. Yeah, Matt, and if you want the bulk as well, too, from, like, the One Piece, let me know, alright? Always happy to execute. Ooh, these are, like, kind of sticking to each other. Time. I should have kept all my manga boas. Yeah, but it's hard. Just like, you know, you never would have, you know, who would have known that One Piece was just gonna like go like slowly over time, sure, but like an explosive boom like it went through, like who would have known, you know what I mean? I pulled the VWR Reshiram personally from a booster bundle, and I've seen one pulled here live, so I'm thinking the Victini is gonna be next. What's up, Easy? Matt, if it all fits in one ETB, you're all set. So let's just see. I think it'll all fit in ETB. As long as it fits in one ETB, you'll be all set. Cause I think again the queue's not that long, so I think there might be just 2 orders away. So we're gonna get to that really soon. Master Ball Bronzor with the texture shift. Oh yeah. Really hard to see on camera, but it's there. Master Ball. It should all fit. Okay, sweet. Yeah, then Matt, you should be all set. So yeah, Matt, we'll do that for you. Draggable. The reason why I like the new One Piece set is because Boa is one of my favorite waifus from One Piece, and Boa is all over that set. All over it. No shit, just pulled a second gold Zard. Nice. Lazy, congrats, man. I was 2 away from a binder page. Well, bro, at least you can say that you pulled a God Pack. I have not pulled a God Pack in one. I mean, I have in the Japanese, but the manga God Pack. He said, "Where's my drink?"
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
So, last brother, thanks for hopping in for the prismatic figure box. We then have Dara with a Mega Dream and a Terra Festinite. Dude, I know, bro. Listen, the last, like, 3 streams have been tremendously lucky. Wait, Ed, what is this? You sent me a picture of a bunch of girls, Ed. But listen, I can't lie, man. If the salt is needed, the salt is needed, bro. We spare no feelings around here. If you get salted, you get salted. You do it with pride. Honestly, Cardboard, for sure, bro. Yeah, for sure. Sandy Shucks. That's true, because I did get the gem, or the 151 surprise was from you that had the Gengar, and that's true. Dara. With the 1-pack snipes. Nah, dude, I feel like I can easily tell which one's fake. Alright, so Matt, you are up next. Before we do that, I'll put this up. And again, this might look a little weird, but Ed's the one that sent this to me. I did not look this up myself. I guess this is Cyberpunk. So that's definitely fake. Bro, that's 100% fake. That's literally like plastic. These two are real. Yeah, she's real, and I don't know, she might be AI though. Now, this is real. This girl's real. Yeah, that girl's real. This is 100% fake though, and I think that's fake too. I think these girls are real. I think these last two images are real, and then these two are fake. Yeah, they look like silicon dolls. Yeah, they look like the, you know, like, ready-to-order brides, you know what I mean? Like one of those things. Matthew! Full box! Of OP-14. All right, Matt, what do you think? Do you want the right or do you want the left? Unfortunately, cosplaying isn't acting, or we'd get good anime live actions. Alright, he says right is always right. Alright, Matt. Azure C7. If we can get... Well, you know, the crazy thing is Mihawk is the manga for this set. It's Mihawk. But, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be upset at a manga, but I think I'd rather see a nice boa, like an SP, a leader, the Alt Art event. And I guess apparently they also put a couple cards from EVO4 in the set as well, too, it looks like. Boa SP, yeah, dude, Boa is literally just, she is just the waifu. Now, don't get me wrong, Nami's cool, Robin's cool, Parrot's cool, Bonnie, you know, they're all cool. But Boa is the #1. It's like Chris Pratt isn't a good voice actor, they put his ass in everything. I think sometimes they just pick actors and people and voice actors and all that literally just because of their names. And I feel like The Rock is a good example. Like, people just want The Rock in their movies because I feel like I'm like, oh, The Rock. Ooh, first pack is gonna be Gecko Mori and a Boa as well on the rare. I need cuddles from Boa. Well, I guess the problem is if you try to cuddle a Boa, you might be stoned. You might be turned to stone. Zoro. We got Carrot in the Sulong form. I hate Boa Vivi all the way. You'll frighten me. Boa then. Bro, how can you hate Boa, dude? That's gotta be like a crime. We got the Nami. Yo, I'm with you on that, bro. Isho, honestly, Isho is so sick too, bro. Isho's a sick character. You set my soul on fire. X-Drake Perona. We got Sugar. Mihawk Dawn card. Yeah, but I don't know how I feel about the new One Piece guys. We got Crocodile on the secret. Rock, Kevin Hart, Will Ferrell all play the same role in every movie. What's the last movie I saw with The Rock in it? Might have been Black Adam, maybe. But I'll say, I fell in that trap too, bro. When I was a kid, I used to love The Rock. I'm like, oh my god, The Rock's in that movie, I gotta go see it. Queen is the best character from Wano? Are you crazy? I don't know, I really like King a lot. I like the little backstory that he gets too. We got Foxy from the Foxy Pirates. Magello, Captain Kid. Rosinante. Denzel Washington is guilty of being the same character too, albeit he is a great actor. Shanks. But wasn't he the one that was like, he like went on a tirade about like, yeah, if you want a colored person to be the, you know, like some positions need to be like colored people or something like that. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's not that he was wrong. Like some, you know, anyways. I like Kid. Bro, the story about Killer, his right-hand man, bro, that shit's so sad. That was actually so heartbreaking. Ooh. Boa Leader. That's a nice image. Oh, and a Perona. The love The Rock until I learned that he can't lose or be beaten in the movies. Dude, I feel like I saw a clip of that too, right? Where like it's something like in his contract, right? That he like can't, I think it was something like he can't be like a villain or something like that. Or can't be portrayed as like weak. Kiku. You want to start getting good hits again? Start playing the extra song? Monette. And Jimbei. Okay, so Matt, that was actually a 3-hitter box. We got Perona, Gecko Moria, and Crocodile on the secrets. And it's all gonna fit. So Matt, as promised, we will definitely send you all the bulk as well too from the box. Especially if you play the game, I like getting you guys the bulk. Try to build your decks. Of course, Matt, thank you, dude. Thanks for grabbing some of the new One Piece. There are 12 boxes in a case. 12 boxes. Yeah, Brandon, I am aware. Pretty soon, we're gonna be getting rid of the description pretty soon. Zach! 5 more, brilliant! Alright, Zach, I got the just the thing we need for you. extra, extra, extra. All right, Zach. This is it. The good luck formula. Extra, extra, extra. Turn up the volume. Turn up the bass. Manaphy. Maybe it is that the rock can't die. Come on. Grim Snarl. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even extra extra wasn't strong enough. Sick. Yeah. Extra extra salt. All right, bro. I can't play the salt meme. We've already overplayed the salt meme so much tonight, dude. Oh, we got Frank. 1 Phantasmal Vault Breaker. So I'll try to remember Frank, but again, if you ever want me to make sure that I don't say what you had said last time, if you just put that in your note, that way I'll read that and then know to not accidentally say it. But Vault Breaker Phantasmal, 1 going in. Extra, extra, extra. Alright, song's still playing. There's still time for a big hit. Palmot. Legends never die. Genesect. And the Togedemaru. Extra, extra, extra. They gotta, the only problem is the playlist that we use, they don't have a lot of this genre of music on it. Their genre for this particular type of music is super small. Frank. Had to run it back. Yo, Chris, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, again, the queue's not that long at all, so if you hop back in, it'll be up pretty soon. Oh yeah, Chris, here it is. 2 manga booster, 2 of the new One Piece. Yeah, Bonds, that's correct. Yep, if you buy 36 packs of Phantasmal Flames, or if you buy 36 packs of Mega Evolution, or 36 packs of Stellar Crown, you get a full sealed box. Yeah, dude, it is. Carson, it is pretty small. 2 of the new One Piece. It's hard to go from that song to the more mellow songs on our playlist too, isn't it? Yeah, it's not easy to break the vault. Not easy at all, man. You never know when it will break, but the highest we've ever gotten to was like 480 something. Zarbon. Cammy pick the One Piece packs? What's up, Chris? What do you mean by that? And also, Chris, I think I might have already opened them for you, unfortunately, but what do you mean by Cammy? Or maybe you have to say, can I? Like, can I? Is that what you're trying to say? Everwhites. Boa Hollow. Perona and the Law. I think we opened them live, right? I think we did. Although, it might have been Ed that won the last one. He might have got him shipped sealed. But I think before that was Sunfan, and he opened them live. I made the Nami scream as a meme, but as a friend, I can't do you like that. Yeah, plus, I don't think you want to, like, break your viewers' ears. Chris with the new One Piece and some more Dragon Ball. Chris said, my heart, my itty bitty heart. Yeah, One Piece is not easy, man. Pulling a manga is extremely rare. Like, it is super, super rare. Travis, picking up a Slabby. Ooh, a very nice one, by the way, as well. That is the PSA 9 Eevee from the Prismatic Elite Trainer boxes. Yeah, such a cute Eevee. So, dude, Travis, thanks for grabbing a slab tonight, man. Eevee coming out. The last vault that we did actually open live, though, was huge. I think we ended up pulling 2 or 3 BWRs, plus like 5 or something ult darts. I think it was something crazy like that. The Eevee. We've got Chris W trying his hand out of the vault as well with black bolts. All right, Chris, 1 goes into the vault, and we're now at 145. Come on. We got a Master Ball on the Axew. You set my soul on fire. Meloetta. Caracosta. Let's do a Vault Break pack battle. I think we've actually done that before. Frank, I think we actually have done that before, believe it or not. Baby girl. Man, brother Chris, thanks for trying your hand out tonight at the Vault Breaker. Putting us up to 145. Yeah, because I think we did it once before. I think we did. Booney! 4 more brilliance. One, two, three, 4. All right, Zach. Druddigon. We got Mustard. Where's Ketchup? Mustard. Man, Ascended Heroes really isn't even all that far away. We got Rainbow. Sharon's Care. Sharon's Care. Yeah, man, Ascended Heroes is not all that far away, too, man. Like, it's coming up in a couple weeks. Shaman. What's that? Yo, Frank really wants to battle, huh? Frank is ready. He's like, let me know the details. If you want to crack the box in the envelope, there's some givvies for the chat. Yeah, we got 1 order left in the queue for the homie Jefe and the Nick. We could open right after that one, actually. 10 PF and 10 Mega. 1 spot on the Umbreon. Honestly, dude, I think the only Gauntlet we have left is the Umbreon. So maybe it's time we pick out some new ones. But we're at, what, 24? So almost halfway, actually. Yeah, about halfway full on the Gauntlet for the Umbreon. I don't want to be ungrateful, but come on, man. 2, 4, 6, 8. And 10. No, I hear you. No, Zach, I hear you, bro. I totally hear you. Yeah, Jeff, that's the real big question. So I have Team Up, which could be a decent option, but I feel like it's silly to do Team Up because we have sleeve packs, and the sleeve packs would actually end up being cheaper than the break on a Team Up box. The other option is I have a guy that's willing to sell me a box of Phantom Forces. And that's the one with the Silver Dialga, that's the one with the Full Art Gengar, Mega Gengars. So I don't know. And I've been trying to like ask the chat if they have a preference, and it feels like most people are saying Team Up. But I just feel like Team Up makes no sense, because if you want Team Up, we have it. We have sleeves. How about a case of sleeves? So, you know, we got like a case, well, it's not a full case anymore, but we got like a ton of Team Up sleeves. And those are 300 each. They'd be cheaper than the box break price. So I'm kind of thinking Phantom Forces, but maybe I'll just try to get something a little bit mid-range, like Ancient Origins, Roaring Skies, maybe. Blue bottom break? I don't know if there'd be a lot of interest in that. You think there would be? Because what's the big difference, right? The blue bottom has the pre-errata, right? Is that what it is? Nimble. No, the anti-promos are not currently on the website, but I will get them on the website as soon as I can, along with all of their promos that I have. Do you actually like Plasma Blast, Booty? Plasma Storm's really nice. Plasma Freeze is okay as well. Yo, what up, Connor? Mega Evolution. So I guess, Jeff, the real question is, what do you think, bro? What do you think about Team Up? What do you think about Phantom Forces? Mega Kangaskhan. I'm trying to think, what is the main chase in Plasma Blast? Yeah, I mean, if we were to buy the box of Phantom Forces, the packs would be like 350, 375 range. So that's kind of the other key of it. I mean, dude, if you think about it, we did Fossil, those were 400 each. If we did Phantom Forces, they wouldn't be as expensive, but like almost as expensive as the Fossil break was. Which is why I'm kind of like, well, I mean, would I rather have Fossil for 400 or Phantom Forces for like 350, 375? I don't know, I think I'd rather have Fossil. So I guess that's the holdup on it, but the guy's ready to sell it to me. Phantom between those two? Yeah, but the thing is Phantom does have a couple of decent hits too. Like, that Dialga is pretty huge, but there's also a lot of good Gengars in the set too, right? Like, Gengar is, even the regular Mega EX, the Full Art one, those ones are pretty big chases nowadays too. My name Geoff with the PF and the Mega. Oh, I think you're right about that, right? Full Art Dialga, Full Art Palkia. I think you're right about that. Are we even guaranteed anything? That's the thing. I don't think we are guaranteed anything, though, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think we are. We've got Keith. Okay, so but Keith, before we do your order for the full box, I did promise that we were going to open up this package from Nick, because I think he said he got some giveaway stuff in there for us too. Ooh, look at that. Giveies and for grading. Okay, cool, Nate. Then everything else is just the other stuff. Okay, sweet. Okay, nice. Nick, cool. I did get the other stuff as well, so thank you for that. Sheila, what's up? What does it say? Ding Defend? Really? That's the name on the company? Ding Defend? Ooh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do we have here? Okay, so these are for Corgi. Specifically for Corgi. So I'll put that in Corgi's bag right now. And it says, enjoy more giveies. What is that? Nick, what is this symbol? Giveaways. Damn, guys, Nick blessed it up with the giveaways. That's your logo, huh? It looks like a heartbeat. That's actually true, though. It does, right? Thank you. So is that supposed to be like a V and an M? It's the Illuminati? Sheesh. Reshiram, Zekrom. Okay, and a Pikachu too. Alright, so we'll take a look. First things first. Let me just take a look and see that they are actually worth grading. We'll look at Pikachu last. So a little bit bottom heavy for sure. It's like a little speck on it too. It's a little speck, and with like the light touching my finger, the speck is not moving. A little bit thicker on the bottom. That's a big, yeah, maybe a little bit is underestimating, but yeah, definitely thicker on the bottom for sure. Now, I could try to take a microfiber cloth to it and see if the dot will come out, but with my finger, it did not come out. Check out your Reshiram. Okay, those specs did move. Nick, you be eating when you're opening packs, bro? You eating cookies while you're opening packs? No, just kidding. And this one actually has better centering than the Zekrom did, though. So this one's actually pretty good. And all the specs did come off as well, too. Finger? You gotta use your thumb, bro. My thumb is too strong. If I use my thumb, I might actually break the card. And the Pikachu. Okay, so a little bit of whitening down there. White spot there, white spot there. A little scratch right there too, actually. Okay, so Nick, I very strongly believe that your Pika 100% is not going to be a 10. Restroom has a chance, and then Zekrom's a little bit OC, and then also has that little spec that maybe will come off with a microfiber, but I don't know if it's worth grading your Pika. That one, I don't know. It's up to you, though. It's still your cards. It's up to you. But I don't know if I'd advise Pika maybe through bulk would make more sense. Reshiram, I think, is good to go, and then Zekrom, if that spec comes off, it is a little bit OC, but at least without a spec, a little OC, it could still be like a 9-10. Yeah, that spec's on there. Yeah, it's not coming out. Okay, so that spec might just be on the card. Maybe it's ink or something, but it's not coming off. So, Nick, totally your call, but you let me know. What are you thinking about for the grading? So, Reshiram, I think, is a good idea. Pikachu, I don't think it's a good idea. And then Zekrom, I think you could do it if you wanted to. So, totally your call. I don't know what that spec's going to mean. Like, as far as what PSA is going to give it. Dugong, Raticate, got a Munchlax. Ancient Trade, a Azumarill. A couple of the Eevees. Swellow. Man, how many of these Azumarills do you have in the Torchic? Wait, these are nice Ancient Trade cards. Okay, sounds good. Okay, so Nick, cool. Sounds good. We will, throw the Pika back. And we'll get those two set up for grading. Alright, cool. So then I do think that means our next submission is going to be at 9 out of 10. So if anyone else has any cards they want to grade with me or like have it in their bag, one more card and the submission's ready to go out. Pretty nice though. We will submit these back to back, so if they do both get a 10, you'll have a sequential set, which is kind of cool. Okay, Nick, sounds good. Yep, sounds good. We could definitely do that. Yeah, if you want to just send me a message, Nick, real quick, just send me a message just detailing that after stream today. I'll send you the remainder. Nice. Yep, we are now at 9 cards. And let me just get you in the grading sheet. It'll be all set. Alright, cool, Nick. You are all set. And then, Nick, how would you feel if we use these cards to give away to the orders tonight? Or are you set on them being like battle royales? Have you ever bought a slab directly from PSA on eBay? No, I have not. No, but I don't see why there'd be any issue buying it like directly from an eBay listing with PSA's name on it. Yeah, unfortunately, there is a small scratch on the Pika, and a little bit of whitening, too. So something like that, I strongly just don't think is going to be a 10, unfortunately. You can still grade it if you want, I just don't think it makes sense to do it at value. Yeah, we'll keep the EV seal, but we'll give those away tonight too, of course. Whoa, why is that? Oh my god, why was that? Oh, because there was a sticker here. Maybe we just open this one. Yo, Eddie, what's up, baby? No, you're good. No, Nick, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the donos, dude. little sticky things getting stuck to the top layer. I'm just gonna open them. I can't help it. And so, Keith, I do apologize about the wait. We're gonna get right to your order, but I do apologize. Just trying to get these giveaways ready. And then, I'm thinking, what do you think, Nick? Like, any order tonight over $25 or something, or over 30 gets 2 freebies, maybe? I pulled the Torchic right out the sleeve. All good, I'm working. Ooh, what you working? Or what you working on or working as? Okay, sweet. Dude, Nick, that was extremely, extremely kind, Nick. So thank you, brother. We'll shuffle these all up, and we'll give these away tonight. Yeah, it really just depends, Sheila. I mean, grading is usually a pretty good tool, but you just kind of got to know what you're looking for. I have a Salesforce business. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Alrighty, so these will be the freebies tonight. And I don't know, maybe we just do one, maybe we do two, I don't know. I guess we'll just do one for now. Keith wants a full box of Phantasmal. And Keith, you are going to be grabbing one of these freebies tonight. The Swallow. Ancient Trade Hollow Swallow. I can't help it. So yeah, dude, Nick, thank you once again, man. That was really kind of you, Nick. So thanks once again, brother. We're at 9 out of 10 cards to the mission as well, too, which is pretty nice. Full box of Phantasmal Vibrava. Hey, Queen, what's up? Long time no see. What's up, Queen? Empoleon. Grade that Swallow. The only thing is Keith, is I only grade through Value Plus. So it's expensive, but that's because it comes back way faster and it supports really expensive cards. This one is one you might, if you just want to grade it for sentimental value, maybe through bulk. But I currently don't offer bulk just because bulk grading can take like, who knows, 6, 7, 8 months. So because of the huge time wait on the bulk submissions, I just don't do them personally because I don't have someone's card for like, 8 months. Yamper. How's JK? It's a cool card though. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a cool card. Plus, those older X and Y era sets are pretty pricey nowadays, too. Zacian. So, right now, PSA bulk is $20 a card before you account for shipping, insurance, and all the other fees and stuff. But back in my day, on a special, I could grade cards for $7.50 on a special back then. So the fact that bulk grading is almost 3x the price is just, I don't know. It's hard. It's a hard pill to swallow. Pikachu, Exam, and Eevee on a couple or more non-Pokemon mix. Oh, that's pretty cool, Queen. Sounds like you've been busy. Currently putting together my trade binder. Look on the polls. Seth, what's up, dude? Bolton. Empoleon. I used to collect basketball cards. I remember how fresh these used to be back in even 2021. Dude, yeah, bro. It'd take like 3 months tops. It was super cheap. You'd get your cards back in like 2 to 3 months. Bro, those were really the days. I miss those days greatly. I remember grading with BGS before they had their web portal, and you used to have to print out a submission sheet, hand write it, and include it in your submission. A handwritten submission. It's crazy. Toxel. Yep. Keith, I gotcha. Oricorio. My girlfriend's time of the month got me like toxicity. So guys, while supplies last on the freebies, anywhere tonight over 30 bucks, he's gonna qualify for one of the free cards courtesy of Nick. If you do not see me give you one, just let me know, alright? Ludicolo. Wow, we got a lot of IR so far from this box. Oricorio. Megalopony. Come on, show me Gold Zard, SIR Zard. Battle Cage. Reminds me of the pay-per-view WWE matches when I was younger, man. They used to call it the Hell in the Cell. I don't know if they still do that or not, though. Oddish. Hunter. Pull something awesome in honor of... Yo, happy birthday, Queen. Did you know Mick Foley does stand-up What? Bro, I remember him wrestling. That's crazy. He does comedy now? Yeah, I never would have pegged him for that, honestly. I never would have. But I respect it, though, man. Being a professional wrestler is not easy. Like, it's a dangerous job. I don't know, maybe he does it on the sidelines. I don't think he wrestles anymore, right? I don't think he does. Oh my god! Last pack! Last pack, Keith! No way! No way!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Dear God, it's beautiful.
Now you see, that is a card that would probably be worth the grading through value plus, because this is a card too expensive to grade through bulk anyways. So beautiful. Yeah, Asian spoke a little too soon, dude. Last pack. Last pack magic. That is huge. Keith, do you want the code cards as well and the energies? Bro, I cannot believe it. Last pack, dude. That is huge. That is humongous. Okay, gotcha. You don't want these? Okay. Saves a little bit of space, so I appreciate that. Thank you. Nice. And we did also get you that freebie too, the Swellow. I mean, centering's fairly decent. It's not like perfect, but it's really close. That's a pretty nice looking Zard too. That is a pretty nice looking Zard as well. Okay, and then Keith, let me just grab you a empty DB to put your stuff in. Holy buckets! So I've heard rumors of people saying that they've, and actually someone in our community even showed me a picture of them pulling the SIR Zard and the Gold Zard in the same box. I haven't had that happen to me yet, but I would love to see that. I think that Zard is a good shot at a 10, yeah. I think it does. We've got Frank, Vault Breaker for Prismatic. Alrighty, Frank, you also do get a freebie courtesy of Nick. We got the Azumarill. 1 Prizzy goes to the vaults. And we are now at 146. What up, Brad? We opened up 1 box today. We got a triplet box, but it wasn't like a leader or anything. Lacey. Friends in Paldea. Okay. Okay. At least we got some. I saw Mick Foley's stand-up set last year. It's mostly just him telling 2 stories about wrestling and the traveling. I'm sure he's got some crazy stories though, man. Especially about like his wrestling era. There's gotta be some crazy stories that guy's had. CG 2 spots in the Umbreon Gauntlet. And 7 Prizzy. CG also grabbing a freebie. It's gonna be the Torchic. Nice. So Umbreon is officially more than halfway full. Officially more than halfway full, baby. And 7 Prismatic. No, it's not NESIR. It depends on what set you pick for the vaults. If you go to the shop and look at the Vault Breaker item, it'll tell you exactly what item you need. Or, sorry, not item, but what card you gotta pull to break it. It depends on what set you do it on. Dreppy. I think the last stand-up comedy show I saw was Andrew Schultz. And honestly, he was pretty funny. I know a lot of people as of late when I talk to him say like Andrew Schultz is getting kind of annoying, I guess is the word they use, but he was pretty funny when I saw him. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Master Ball, Reggie Gigas. Man, Zard on the last freaking pack, dude. That is crazy. Groudon. It's funny because even Aiden was like, oh, this is a sad box. And the last freaking pack had the Ulthard Zardy in it. It was my birthday yesterday, and I found a Prismatic bundle. Demi and it. Oh, nice, Sturb. I feel like you've been having good luck with that stuff, huh? I'm not gonna lie, website's really nice layout. Best one I've seen so far from other people. Oh, wait, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, honestly, I just kind of put it together based on... I used to have an old website on WordPress, and I just kind of based it off of that one as best as I could. So thanks, man. I had a box where I had a gold and SI Zard. Yeah, man, I've heard about that, dude. That's crazy. We haven't been lucky enough to see something like that yet, but I've heard it's definitely possible. Yo, DL! Picking up a freebie ball toy. 1 high roller, 3 bundles. Yeah. Yeah, Turbo, as it should be though, bro. Yeah, as it should be. No one ever talks about their L's, right? Only their W's. Is that in his book? Is it? Oh, wow, wait. Mick Foley has a book? God, man, that's crazy. High roller. Oh, my God, DL. A Phantasmal Flames booster box. Oh, my God. Talk about a snipe. Talk about a snipe. So, Dan, I mean, it's kind of funny because you are opening Phantasmal, but let me know if you want that sealed or if you want to open it. I don't know, but usually I think Dan asks for it sealed, but I don't know. He is opening Phantasmal, so we'll see. And Dan, I did get the shipping there as well, too. Okay, Dan, sounds good. Nice booster box pull. I got my cards today. That's been energy. Hey, nice, Kurt. Yeah, bro, those things are sick. Yeah, dude, those energies are sick. Dan, you're pretty much just straight chilling now, dude. With a sealed booster box, the rest of this is literally just gravy. Like, we could, not that I hope we pull nothing, but we could literally pull nothing in these and you'd still be chilling. That's beautiful. Daniel! And also, again, just a quick reminder, any orders tonight over $30 do qualify for one of these freebies while supplies last. If you see that I forget to give someone their freebie, just let me know. Sometimes I forget. But I'm trying not to forget. Empoleon! What's up, Fox? Ludicolo. I want to see a video of someone pulling a demigod pack and it's just 3 ogre pawns. I really just want to see a video like that. Instead of the god pack, call it the demon pack. Genocide. Any first editions? We have first edition Jungle in stock. Surledge. Yeah, usually Mondays are pretty chill. Mondays are usually a pretty chill night. He loves Christmas. Yeah, Sheila, it is. If you wouldn't mind, if you could just put in your note that you want it, make it easier. If you already ordered and not, just remind me. But of course. Mega Diancie. Mega Diancie. Okay, yeah, Krista, I do see you already. Okay, so I'll just try to remember for you. But yeah, absolutely. Absolutely can. I'm thinking of buying all 3 Iono cards. Yeah, I don't see why not. Iono's a cool character. Full art, Miss Magus. Trapinch. He also live auction the shirt off his back at the comedy show. I think he does that every show to raise money for a charity benefiting wrestlers in need. That's actually good for that guy, man. Good for that guy. I'm glad he's doing good out there. Miles, what's up, buddy? Carvana. All right, Dan, I should have just kept my mouth shut, bro. I should have kept my mouth shut. I was like, yeah, you know, we can pull nothing in these bundles and be okay. I should have just kept my mouth shut. But it's all good. We do still snag. We do bank the booster box for you. Yo! Eddie! Oh my god! Yo! I was not prepared. I did not know this was coming up. Eddie! You wild, wild, wild. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. 50 stack of Prismatic Evolutions. Yo! Yo! Eddie, you are gonna get a freebie as well. Oh, Team Rocket's Eradicate on the freebie. All right, chat. We need to give Eddie all of our power. 50 stacker on the Prizzy Wizzy. Jolteon. Yeah, Korgs, did you see the gift that it was a Pikachu and a Eevee that Nick sent in for you? Larry. I'm feeling a demigod pack. I just feel it in my butt. A demigod pack. This is like that episode of Dragon Ball where it's like, ooh, what's going on with this? Oh, a very flat Eevee holo. Whoa. Look at that. You can only really tell it's a Pokeball, like, in the proper light. Wild. Super gloss. It's like extra glossy almost, looks like. And get a big hit. It's hard, bro. Ripping. It's hard, man. Prismatic, not an easy set. Probably one of the more difficult sets in recent times. Textureless error? Yeah, that looked crazy, dude. Like, it looks flat. But then you, like, look at it like this, and you're like, oh, yeah, there is texture on it. It just looks flat. Kind of cool, though. What's your IG, my boy? Should be in the description as well, too, I think. Plus, the bot should be putting it in the chat every so often. I don't really use my Instagram at all, other than just, like, responding to people's messages. Corey says, I love it. I'm a little bit jealous. What does the PS10 movie on sale for? You know, I haven't checked in a while. I thought last I saw they were like, what was it, like 3 grand, 4 grand, something like that? But I haven't actually checked the sale price on that card in a long time in a 10. Sadly, that Reshiram Zekrom was my best ones out of all of them that I have. I think your Reshiram looked really good. The only thing with the Zekrom was just that little speck. But don't quote me on that. I haven't seen the price on it in a while. Like, I haven't looked it up in a while. Approximately 3K plus. Cutting. No bet. May God have mercy on your soul, Eddie, for traumatic delusions will not. Master Ball Pie Roar. I don't know why I thought that was so funny, a bit. Friends in Paldea. Hoot, hoot. Hoot, hoot. So what is the pull rates on Prismatic that they say, right? They say it's 1 in what, like 70 packs or something for an SIR? Although sometimes we get way above those odds. I don't know. No. Nah, definitely not 1 in 1,400 packs. For an SIR? No, definitely not. It's gotta be like 70, maybe 100 max. 45? Hey, what's up, Zen? Is it really 1 in 45? Yeah, I'd believe that. I feel like, I could be wrong. I feel like when I looked at TCG players' little chart they make, it was like 1 in like 60 some. Maximum belt. Prismatic is so rough, dude. It is. It is. Either you get nothing or you do pull something and it's an ogre pump. Jupiter. Whimsicott Pokeball. I pulled a Sumbreon on my 10th Prismatic pack. Bro, that's extremely lucky. Black Belt Training. Leafeon. Having no IRs? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a couple streams ago, bro, we were pulling Demigod pack left, right, and center. Iron Hands. Prime Catcher. I mean, what do you guys think? Ascended Heroes comes out pretty soon. Do you guys think the pull rate's going to be like Prismatic or no? Because imagine Ascended Heroes has the same pull rates as Prismatic. That would be insanely disgusting. But you never know, bro. I wouldn't put it past Pokemon to do that. And do we think there's going to be a God Pack in Ascended? Probably, right? Leafeon. Probably be a God Pack. There's IRs and MAR. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I hear you on that. That makes sense. So it probably will feel better. Yeah, I just don't think the American audience really appreciates the Pokeballs. Are there any recent sets with Crown Zenith the pull rates? Master Ball Dusknoir. Maybe like Paldean Fates, I guess, because all the baby shinies, but it's hard to match up to Crown Zenith. Crown Zenith was goated. Applin. Got another one of those like flatter looking foils. Hi, what up, Wilder? Drake-Loke. Well, yeah, baby shinies are definitely better than Pokeballs. Bro, another one! But it is a Pokeball, but you just can't even tell it is. Until you, like, flip it. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm excited for Ascended Heroes. I'm just not excited for the release schedule of it. Larry Skill. Alright, Eddie, brother, we need something. We did get a couple of errors, but we need a blue border. Yo, there he is. Ash. Ash, did you get my Discord message? Master Ball Miltank. So, Ash, you had a heavy pack in the fossil break. There were 3 heavy packs left, one of which was yours. The other 2 asked to be ship sealed. We haven't pulled Gengar or Dragonite out of the box yet either. So you do have an art set, Ash, but then obviously the question becomes is, do you want to break your art set to open the heavy or not? Eddie! Bro, Prismatic! Prismatic! I don't turn on my notifications because they always go nuts. Damn, Ash, you must be popular, huh? Alright, bro. Eddie, man. That was an exciting one, Eddie. I'm sorry, bro. Prismatic is literally just the devil. Prismatic literally is evil. He says, let's rip the heavy. Yo, okay, shoot. Yeah, Ash, you can do that right now if you want. Ah. So Ash, we weighed out your art set. Your Lapras was the heavy one. We haven't pulled Gengar or Dragonite out of the box. There's only 3 heavies left. Let me just double check. This one should be around 21, 23. Yeah, 21, 22. So about the same. All right, Ash. Are you ready to let her rip? Because again, Ash, remember, you did have an art set. But we haven't pulled Gengar or Dragonite. So we are really, really hoping that we will see those pop out. Yeah, Gengar, Dragonite are the main chasers, but again, any of the birds are pretty solid. Aerodactyl's pretty solid. Let's go, Muck. No, don't say that, dude. Take that back right now, bro. Do not say that. Do not say the M word. Alright, guys. He is locked in. Heavy fossil pack from our box break. Ash. Here we go. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Tentacruel. Sandslash. Wheezing. Geodude. Grimer, Energy Search, Horsey with an ink dot. Small little ink dot there. Ammonite. Psyduck. Ekans. And the moment of truth. I belong to you. Oh, the Magneton! Zoom, 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 zoom. Magneton! Out of the fossil. I think we already pulled a Magneton on the day of the break too, right? So maybe that box had 2 Magnetons in it, right? Or am I crazy? Couple little paper shavings on the side there too. Ash! Yo, what up, Justin? I think we might have got 2 Magnetons out of that box. But bro, Ash! Firstly, man, thanks for being in the fossil break, and thanks also for letting us open up your heavy pack too, man. So we do still have the Zapdos and the Aerodactyl pack cards for you. That did weigh in light, but we do still have those box fresh packs for you as well too. Megaton. Show me a first edition pack and I will buy it. These right here are first edition jungles. But dude, Ash, appreciate that, man. Everyone was, including myself, was hoping that we had a Dragonite or Gengar chilling in there. We still haven't pulled a Gengar or a Dragonite from our fossil break. The Yapster is in the building. 12 Riftbound. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No dramas. I think my brother has a light fossil, so... Oh, okay, that actually works out pretty well then, Ash. And for your freebie, Yapster, we pick up Swellow. Swellow. Man, speaking of Riftbound, though, dude, there's a new set already announced. Spirit Forge. Yeah, no, Ash, thank you, bro. Ash, thank you, man. And if you are ready, Ash, maybe this weekend we can organize shipping for your stuff, too, this weekend. So you got those packs, and then I think you also got, like, 2 bags, I think. 2 or 3 bags. Yes, I think that box had 2 Magnetons in it, man. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Treasure. We got Heimerdinger the Donger. Harness Dragon. Bro, honestly, just seeing a Heimerdinger kind of makes me angry. He's such an annoying character. Bounty Hunter, he's annoying to play against. On guard. Victor set. On guard. Solari Shrine. We do pick up a Lee Sin on the full art. Nice, Ash. Thank you, brother. Echo. Yo, over number MF. Okay, that is sick. Dude, that's got a really, really nice sparkle to it. I like that. MF the Bounty Hunter. So we've opened a lot of Riftbound full art Ari. We have actually not yet pulled a signature. And I think what I heard was the odds of a signature are like 1 in 5 cases, so 1 in 30 boxes. Taric. We got Shakedown and Noxian Guillotine. 112 on the MF. Oh, very nice. Yeah, it's got a really nice holo pattern. Got another Teemo. Is that true? Someone else told me there were 1 in 5 cases. Nice. Did you pick up Mind Splitter? Are they really 1 in 10 cases? Bro, that's 1 in 60 boxes. And we got the Ult R Jinx. Welcome to the League of Draven. Yeah, I mean, the other guy that told me that could have been wrong, honestly, too, so. The name of that song is actually I Belong to You by Zorro. Z-O-R-R-O. And we actually got another MF full art. Got the MF box. I'm math wrong. It's 1 in 30 boxes. Okay, cool. Yeah, all right. So yeah, 1 in 5. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, damn, because if it's 1 in 60 boxes, I was like, that makes sense why I didn't pull one yet. Yo, Jennifer. Jennifer, Happy New Year as well, Jen. Have you played? Actually, no, you guys just play ARAM, right? So we do pick up a nice MF full art, Jinx ult art, and an MF overnumber. I love MF. I play all the time. Because I know the game, the new season just started. So like Summoner's Rift is like all different now. It's not that different, but they changed the whole pace of the game. Yeah, no, John, I know what you meant. Yeah, I basically don't play any ADCs. We've got Krista picking up a freebie. Dustox. 7 Journey Together. Draven, is it really? I don't know. I feel like I have played Draven before, and like you just focus too much on trying to catch your own axes, though, right? Carablast. Is anyone down for a brilliant bell? It has to be primed, right? Come on, Journey. Got an Articuno reverse. Yeah, I feel like 1 in 30 boxes is not that tough. Right, it's like not overtly difficult to put a signature, but we haven't pulled one yet. Hops Zacian. I usually play ADC, which honestly, that's probably like one of the hardest roles though. We got the Rimbombi! Such a cute card too. And Brock Scouting, the ladies' man. Now, of course, dude, Sheila, thank you. Thank you so much for the order tonight, Sheila. We got you the freebie as well, the Dustox. Oh, dude, I play top and mid. Yeah, I play literally just the solo lanes, top and mid. Right now, main character is Tom Kench. But I don't know, I feel like with the new season start, I feel like he's just not as good. Cause I feel like there's a bigger focus on like pushing your waves, and the game's like a lot more fast paced. I feel like he doesn't perform very well in that scenario. Rebench the Kench? Well, they did give him a buff a little bit. Zaheen destroys Kench. I mean, before the season update, I was having decent games against him. You just have to know to like back out before his passive proc, so he like revives, whatever. You have to just disengage and only fight him when that's not up. We've got Kurt. Season 16 is chill. It's more fast. The games finish a lot quicker. But I think certain champions that need to like scale a little bit and kind of ramp up just kind of fall flat now. 4 shiny treasures. We should play some Mundo. Mundo goes where he pleases. I'm only playing ARAM as y'all speak. Yeah, everyone play League, huh? I opened a Fusion Strike pack and I got 2 normal Gengar VMAX in the same pack. Yeah, no, Booney, that happens sometimes, man. Yeah, like we have Lost Origins where like sometimes we're missing a rare and then sometimes the pack has 2 rares in it. Dude, I haven't even played Mayhem at all yet. Squawkabilly. No love for Arena? You guys don't love Arena? Oh, we got a gold! The Ting Lu Gold and a Ting Lu EX. Hey, Marino. What's up, bro? Any more vending machine finds? Jumpla. Yeah, but dude, Cody, they say that about RS as well too. I miss, yo, dude, Twisted Tree Line, yo, the 3v3 map, yeah, man, that's really old school. Kurt says, do not give me the holo. Bro, that is extremely old school. And then even for Twisted Tree Line, they added a little spider boss at the top, dude, yeah, man, oh my god. Kurt, did I give you a freebie? I don't think I did. Picking up the Executor on the freebie. Wait, Ascension sounds so familiar. We've got Bryce 2 Final Fantasy. 10 Japanese 151. And a freebie, Bryce. Your freebie is Galissapod. Dude, Dominion sounds so familiar. What was Dominion, though? That sounds so familiar. That was when you have, like, 5 teams, right? And then you have to, like, go capture the flag around the circle. Dude, I remember that. 4, 6, 8, 10. Damn, bro, I do remember that. Yes, Dominion. Oh, shoot. Bro, so they gotta bring back some of those games, too, man, one of these times. Was it 2 teams? Yeah, maybe it was 2 teams, yeah. But you have to go around and, like, capture the flag, basically, and get points from the flag. And hold the points. They do, but I'm so over RS. I don't know, man. The day might come where you find yourself itching to play RS again. I'm a start. And what was Ascension, though? That was when, like one... Because I remember there was one where it was, like, a bunch of mini-games. Like, it would go dark or something. There's, like, a mini-game kind of thing. Zapdos. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Nexus Blitz. No, wait, no, that one. Yeah, that is the one, right. I think. Because Nexus Blitz might have just been the one where it's, like, a quicker game, but you just have to fight each other and then go to the end. But one of them, like, the game would pause, and then you do, like, random mini-games. Spearow! Hey, we did pick up a Charmander. Charmeleon. Charmander. And Charizard. The nice thing about that card is they do combine. So Charmander's down at the little bit, Charmeleon's like a little bit up there, and then Charizard's all the way at the top flying. Quitting RS was the best decision I ever made. It was a massive waste of time. It all depends, right? I mean, games in general are a quote-unquote waste of time, right? But at the same time, I like to think relaxing and enjoying yourself, Sarah, is also pretty important in life, too. We got Tifa, Hildebrand, Midgar, and the Wastes. Okay, so no Mythic. We got Prompto. No Mythic in the first pack. Aerith Rescue Mission. Yeah, that one was really fun, right? Where it kind of becomes like a little mini tournament in the middle of it. Yeah, that was a pretty fun game mode too, actually. All right, Bryce, next pack. Come on, we need Surge. Obviously, we need Chocobo, but we'll settle for a Surge. Oh, Mythic Sephiroth Surge! Alright, that is really nice. That is a really nice. That looks sick. Sephiroth Mythic Surge. Got another Sephiroth. Non-holo Mythic. Wow, that was really a Sephiroth pack, huh? Swamp. Vanille. Yeah, I used to know the pricing when the set first came out, but since it's been months now, I don't know what it goes for today, but I'm pretty sure that's like one of the top 5 pulls. And I need more Top Lotus. $500 Sephiroth, Bryce! That is really nice. And then what about the a flame? That's a mythic too. I know it's not hollow, but even that usually goes for a little bit. $500 banger. Out of the Final Fantasy. Is that the top full pull now? Because I know beforehand, Y'shtola, I think, might have been one of the best ones. Y'shtola, Tifa. But again, time has definitely changed, right? The set came out a while ago. That was amazing. Bryce! Wow, Y'shtola's way down now? Maybe she became less playable or something. Because Y'shtola used to be like up on the list. Fabian! 10 Fusion Strike. The Commander Shell is okay, so yeah, it's still up there then. Yeah, okay. 4, 6, 8, 10. Fabian with a freebie. We got the Veteran promo from Shrouded Fable. We did. We pulled a blue neoning Chocobo long ago for art when the set first came out. All right, Fabian. Yeah, but Final Fantasy is just a really cool IP, honestly. I'm not a big Magic guy either, but I do like Final Fantasy. Kangaskhan. Luxray. I would say Fusion Strike is very similar to Prismatic. Like, Fusion Strike might be the Prismatic of Sword and Shield era. Bolton! Yeah, no, Gladiator, you're Bryce, right, Gladiator? Yeah, we only ever pulled one, though. One Neon Ink, and it was the blue one. Lucario. Hell yeah, well, dude, Bryce, thank you for hopping in tonight, bro. I'm really happy to see a nice pull come out for you, man. Maractus. Hey, Dylan, long time no see, homie. What's up, man? Steelix. Steelix. Bro, Fusion is literally the Prismatic, man. Oh my god. Prismatic an excuse, though, with the cars being stolen at the factory. Which is fair. Which is fair. But, who knows, bro? Maybe Prismatic had the same thing happen. You just never heard about it. We've got Mike! Mike getting a freebie, the full art Miss Magiest, 2 Phantasmal Flames. That's true. We actually also would have had a black Chocobo, but the person asked for it shipped to them sealed. They opened at home and pulled a black Chocobo, which is even more than the blue Neon Ink. But it was a pack that got shipped sealed. Otherwise, we would have pulled it on stream too, which would have been insane. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so 2 Phantasmal, 6 Prizzy, 1 Destined, 1 PF Chains. Mike! And mess with sports cards for a while. Anything cool? You got any cool pulls out of the sports stuff? When you rip others like Spongebob or Marvel. What up, Bash? Well, we just open up whatever is being ordered up in the queues, so if somebody orders Spongebob or orders Marvel, you get to see it. You'll see it open up tonight. Miltank. Well, that's what they say, Corgi. That's what they say. Pokeball Umbreon. Remember, Pokemon came out with that infamous, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, rumors are going around, but pull rates were not affected. Like, no way. Pull rates were definitely affected. No, I think it was Maddie and her dad. They bought a couple packs, and they asked me to, like, ship a couple of them seals they could open at home. So, yeah, it wasn't even, like, a full box. It was just a couple packs. And they asked for some sealed. Leafeon. Yeah, they sold the black Chocobo, actually. They pulled it and they sold it on TCG Player. Pelipper. But I don't think they got it for 12K. I think they sold it for, like, it was like either 6 or 8K at the time, I think. Ariana Grande. Full art. Vibrava. Bro, the God boxes are crazy. Yeah, God boxes are crazy. Well, you know, apparently, Korgs, it's still happening to this day, right? Apparently. Silver Tempest had it. I guess Mega Evolutions has had certain things happen with it. Mike. And, brother, dude, Mike, thanks so much for hopping in tonight with some packs. What up, Jordan? We just order anything that gets ordered to be opened up tonight, man. So maybe we'll see some, maybe we won't. Only time will tell. Dara! Grabbing a freebie. Ooh, nice. The baby Munchlax from Diamond and Pearl era. Prismatic Vault Breaker. 1 goes to the vault. Hey, Travis, I'm glad you like it, dude. Master Ball. Pin. Ooh, triple it. Yeah, dude, well, apparently, like, even there were some, like, lunchbox tins that had them guaranteed in it as well, too. I'm collecting all the Bama guys now since college sports have cards as well. Oh, wow. I would say the hottest set right now is probably the new Japanese set, Mega Dream. If not that, probably the like Destined Rivals, Prismatic, Black Bolt, White Flare are pretty solid too, pretty popular sets too. I think for me personally, I really like Destined Rivals because the pull rates are actually like pretty solid, and it also has like the Mewtwo chase card in it too. So I like DR a lot. The college cards are fun because they're kind of cheaper. Yeah, and I mean, maybe there's also some upside in the sense that maybe like some of the college kids, like, you know, end up becoming, you know, better, and they go to the big leagues, and now you have like a one of their first cards ever. So maybe there's also some upside on that too. Vince! Getting a freebie, the Mega Lucario. 1 Riftbound. Finishing up the box. 1 Scarlet Violet Base, my beloved. 1 Destined, 1 Black Bolts. Bro, it's crazy how they're not... I would have assumed that all the SIRs we're seeing were going to be the Japanese versions. And no, all the leaks are literally English. All the leaks are in English. Confronts Lee Sin and Darius. Absolute broken champion. Darius is a perm ban every single game. Yeah, I heard there was news about Lego. I actually don't know anything about it. Is that what it is? They're selling a Lego set for $700? Arboliva. Because if so, that is wild. But I don't know, weren't they selling like Snorlax plushies for like $400 or $500? It's the final Evos? Okay, so Blastoise, Charizard, and all them. Okay. $700. It's really big, though? I mean, bro, you already know, like, someone's gonna buy them, hoard them, and a year from now, people are gonna want them. Just because it's Pokemon. The Lego Eevee for $60 looks cute. I haven't really kept up to date much with their whole, they got a lot of, like, extraneous products. Lego's ain't cheap. I know, but there already were Pokemon branded Lego stuff, wasn't there? CG! Freebie, picking up the Eevee promo, and 4 Prismatic. Oh! Old art! Iron Valiance! Damn, bro. Took a lot of packs to finally pull another ult art out of Prizzy. Holy buckets. But a very, very sick card. The Iron Valiance. The Pikachu look... Wait, so there's Pikachu in it as well? It's the big 3 and Pikachu? Roto Stick. Ult art, that's an SIR. Yeah, but I'm old school, so I'm just used to saying ult art. You're not wrong. Technically, it's a... What does SIR stand for? Special Illustration Rare. Technically, you're not wrong, but... I just... Ult art's easier. For me, at least. They did my boy Venusaur wrong on the 700 buck one. Its nose is disgusting. Old Art sounds, yeah, I don't know. I just like Old Art more. You know what I mean? Yo, Brandon with an Evolving Skies. Oh, is it stand for secret? All right, guys, we only got 6 Evolving Skies packs left. Brandon, if you're with me in the chat, do you want to pick your own pack out of 6? We only got 6 left. You're also going to get a freebie. The Cyclizar promo for the freebie. Tank, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, nice, Matt. The Greninja from Twilight. All right, so Brandon might not be in the chat. Does anybody want to pick a number out of 6 for him? Oh, there he is. Can you shuffle it and pull the 3rd pack? Sure thing. False alarm, false alarm. Brandon is here. We shuffled, and we're going to go with the Duraludon. False alarm, false alarm. All right, Brandon, 1 pack tonight, baby. Can we do it? Cutify. Swablu. And the Drampa. The Drampa. But, Brandon, we are going to send you all the cards as well, too, from the pack. I remember long ago, there was like a rumor from Evolving Skies that the Duraludon pack cards have like the best hits. I don't know if it was ever proven to be true or not, but I remember someone saying that. I do remember that. Dang. I know, but bro, Brandon, thanks so much for giving it a shot tonight, man. You never know. You never know when, you know, all it takes is 1 pack sometimes. It's because nobody wants to open the Duraludon. Yeah, arguably, they probably are the worst looking pack art, though, right? Arguably. Fabian! With the freebie, a really nice Arcanine holo, too, on the freebie. 4 Vault Breakers and 5 boxes. Hey, JB. What's up, baby? What's the Vault Breaker? So there's a couple different sets you could pick from, but I'll just explain it here with Mega Evolution. So Vault Breaker, you're buying 4 packs. So he bought 4 of them. So 4 lots of 4 packs. 1 from every lot of 4 goes into the vault. So that's 4 of them going into the vault. That's going to put us at 151. So you just saw the number just went up by 4. If he pulls a gold Lucario out of these packs, he wins the vault. So pretty simple, but you can pick from a couple different sets. If you go to the website, just click on the Vault Breaker or the Special Items tab and look at the Vault Breaker items. You'll see the sets there. So yeah, that's basically the summary of it. You're buying 4 packs. 1 you donate to the vault, the other 3 you open for yourself. If you pull the specific chase card out of the pack, then you win the vault. So he wins 151 packs. Well, technically, he wins 80% of whatever's in the vault. The other 20% stays to roll over to the next round. Six, 7. No, JB. No. Bro, I lost my wallet with cash in it. In process of getting a new ID, but looks like I need to do my plates first. Been a mess a few days, was just outside of Target. Damn. Did you like go back to, I know it's silly, but did you go back to the Target and like ask if anyone returned it? Yeah, and if David's in the queue for the Vault Breaker, you're gonna get it before him. What up, Grizzler? And then when you win the vaults, you can either have me open all the packs for you live, or you can also just get them shipped to you sealed if you'd rather, so pretty cool. So like basically every number you see there, now obviously it's not exact because there was a roller from the last one, but effectively that's how many attempts have been tried to break the vault. Pachirisu. So, Mega Evolutions, Phantasmal Flames, Prismatic, Black Bolt, and White Flare are the 5 different sets you can pick for the Vault Breaker. Mega Dream. On the hunt for the Gold Dragonites. About 4 employees, one of them was hoping if you've worn just my wallet. Yeah, honestly, I hear you, man. The last time I found a wallet, I returned it back to the customer service with everything still in it. I don't know if the guy got it back or not, but I just was like, all right, I'm just gonna go return it. But unfortunately, it just kind of depends on who finds it, you know, and how scummy they are, basically. Because, like, dude, even if, like, I'll tell you straight up, if I lost my wallet, which I have before, I would be more than happy. No, I never found my key fob. No. Nope. So, yeah, now I'm just rocking 1 key to my car, which is actually really scary. Only 1 key to my car is scary. But yeah, exactly, JB, right. Like at least give all the cards back, the ID back. Like, take the money, that's whatever. But, like, give me all my cards back at least. Because that's, like, the worst part of it all. It's having to, like, cancel your cards, get new cards, new ID, new this, new that. So I hate to hear it, JB. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's tragic, honestly. Yup, Lazy, you sure did. Man, I think there was like some YouTuber that made a video and he dropped like a bunch of wallets. I don't know if it was like in different states or not. I think it was. Like, I think he had people drop wallets in different states. And he did like a little test as to like what state returns wallets more frequently than, you know, compared to other states. Is it a holo or is it a non-holo? I'm assuming it must be a holo. Yeah, I think he's only missing the gold. Yeah. And on top of it, the car battery died to get my admissions today. Just unreal luck. Damn, JB, I'm sorry, bro. Honestly, man, it'll get better. Because, like, in my experience, usually what I find is, like, it's like the old saying, when it rains, it pours. And I feel like that just couldn't be any truer. When it rains, it pours. You guys are doing Juan 50 Juan? Frostless! Fabian! Digimon is better in every way, you think so? I never really got a Digimon. Frostless MA. Listen, JB, sometimes you have to, bro. Sometimes you have to, man. But that, yeah, exactly, that's the important part, bro. Sometimes you gotta let it out. Because you can't let it all bottle up. Sometimes you gotta let it out. But the important part is, exactly, getting your pants back on, exactly. Getting back up. Zacian. Ooh, is that an SAR? Mewtwo! Hey! Supernovas. Shout out Supernovas. Mewtwo on the first box. Remember any Demon Slayer packs? I think they have Union Arena ones now too, right? The hot dogs. You have to let it out, otherwise it turns some nasty shit. Oh, for sure. Oh yeah. And it's not, and a lot of people try to be like, talks like, oh, crying's a sign of weakness. No, not really, man. Not really. I think crying was like a animalistic response to like let your fellow species know like something's up, you know? I think. Otherwise, why would we do it? Has to be something biological built in. Cry every day. I don't know about every day, but every so often it's not a bad idea. Like, I remember one time too, and I'll tell you, oh my god, another one. Oh my god, bro, we are pulling so many SARs. There was one time when I was, I think in like high school, and I don't really know exactly what was going on, but I think I just had a couple bad days in a row, and one day I was just in my room and I was just crying like crazy. And I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it was like a couple things that are kind of going bad, and I was just crying. And I remember like my mom was walking by and she's like, what the, why are you crying? And I just couldn't explain it. I was like, I don't know why. Like I just want to cry. I don't know. So yeah, sometimes you just got to, man. But hopefully not every day. Mega Gardevoir. The hot dogs. Yeah, I don't think I have the Demon Slayer set. Honestly, Union Arena, although I kind of like it, doesn't seem like it's been super popular, so I haven't really continued picking up the newer sets for it. A weekly cry works better. To be fair, I haven't cried in a while. But also, I have this weird thing. I don't know how many guys in the chat are the same way, but when I yawn, my eyes water. Any of you guys have that as well, too? Am I the only one? Like, if I yawn, like, say I'm tired and I yawn, my eyes start watering. And sometimes they water so much, like, I actually look like I'm crying. Because they'll start dripping down my face. Let's pull one per box? Fabian, that's a crazy ass. Certain yawns? No, for me, it's every single time. Like, every time I yawn, bro, my tears start going. And I remember, it's been like this since I was a kid. I remember my mom telling me, she's like, yeah, it's because you don't cry enough. Because you don't cry enough, when you yawn, your body cries. And I don't know if she's probably just joking, but gotta make others cry in games? Halucha. I don't know, bro. I was playing League yesterday. I was about to be the one crying, bro. My teammates were so bad. Canary. Halucha. I only cry during the Vault Breaker. That's some fob talk for sure. Nah, it definitely is. Yeah, it definitely is. Tease it. No, dude, my mom is like super blunt. Like, I remember like one day, bro, I was just doing, I don't even know what I was doing, bro, but I was just doing something. Mom's like, yeah, you gotta learn how to do this. And I was like, all right, sure. And then later on, she's like, yeah, you gotta learn how to do this because one day I'm not gonna be here. And I'm like, why you gotta say that, bro? It was something silly. It's like, oh, you gotta learn how to like do laundry because one day I'm not gonna be here. And I'm like, bro, why you gotta bring that up? Why you gotta bring that up? One day I'll be reborn. Dude, if you could be reborn as any animal, what animal you picking? Ooh, what animal you picking? I feel like I'd want to be like an eagle. Yeah, maybe that's just a mom thing then, right? Trying to like guilt you into being like, yeah, I'm gonna die one day. A mountain goat? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. M.A. Dragonite. A peregrine falcon. That's really specific, bro. You thought about this question before, Ed? Nobody messes with a hippo. You know, that's a good point. Do hippos have any predators? An orca whale. And apparently orca whales are like really smart. Like apparently they have like their intelligence is really high. You know what that falcon is known for? No. I don't. Ultra Ball. Definitely a shark. Because at first I was thinking maybe I'd pick like a tortoise. Because don't tortoises like live for a really, really long time? But then I think about it, I'm like, damn. I don't know. I feel like being a tortoise ain't fun. Really? Hyenas eat hippos? Ooh, Mega Zard. No shift. Yeah, I mean, the odds to pull a SAR in Mega Dream are, so what, it's like 20 in a case, usually 6 in a case. 6 out of 20 is almost 5 out of 20. Yeah, so the odds of pulling it are probably like 30%. So SAR pull rate out of Mega Dreams, probably about 30%. Roughly. So anything above that, like 1 in 3, anything above 1 in 3 is huge. Rats only live for like 2 to 3 years though. That would suck. Nah, I definitely would not want to be a rat. Oh my god, I think we got another one. Oh, and the Frostlass. That is nice. Hyenas are basically a Mightyana. Yeah, it's got to be a group though. Like, there's no way a singular hyena can take on a hippo. So it's got to be like a whole pack of them. Giant pandas, but I heard pandas are like the stupidest animals to ever live, basically. Like, they eat bamboo, which has like no nutritional value, and as a result, they just never have like any energy to like do anything. Oh, we're out of bags and we're out of sleeves. Oh, we got one more. Yeah, so that's pretty good, Fabian. Because again, a whole case, normally you get 6. And 10's only half a case. So that's actually like pretty solid. Charizard, Dragonite, Frostlass, Mewtwo, and Zoroark. What's the toughest animal that you think you could beat in a fight? Bro, I'm a skinny little dude, bro. I'm not taking nobody in a fight. I could probably beat like a, I don't know. But Fabian, let me grab some more bags. A panda will literally trade their baby for a piece of bamboo. Yeah, I mean, there are other species out there that, like, eat their young, right? Take on an adult brown bear? That's wild, bro. Can you beat a tiny dog? I like to think I can beat a tiny dog, yeah. Joe! 4 of the new One Piece. Joe, you are going to get a freebie here. The Basculin promo. Yeah, dude, the whole 500 men versus gorilla thing was a crazy question in the first place, because of course, 500 humans can beat 1 gorilla, bro. Of course. Big household cat? I mean, bro, I have 2 cats, and I think I can take them both on. I think I can take them on. But there are some... Oh! Yeah, but dude, even 100. 500 is... no-brainer, and I think 100 is even still somewhat of a no-brainer. I think the preface of that question mostly just comes from whether or not the humans would be sort of willing to, like, you know, go first. Like, if there was 100 of us, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna chill in the back, you guys go fight first, you know what I mean? Like, that kind of attitude. Who's going for... Exactly, right. So it's gonna be more of a question of, like, alright, who's willing to kind of go fight this gorilla first? But if, like, all the humans were fearless and whatnot, it'd be easy. I mean, it depends, bro. Like, I've seen some big dogs. Like, you talking about, like, a Rottweiler? Like, what kind of dog we talking about here? Oh my God, Eddie! No way. All right, guys, this is insane. 2, 4, 6, 8, guys. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. I don't know. 2, 4. Okay, so that should be 50. And then, Eddie, let me just open this one first. And if it is damaged to any regard, we'll get you a new one as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. But it really shouldn't be, because I opened those a whole lot of the boxes myself. Eddie! 5-0. Suicune. Vaporeon. If I was at a bar and you'd be cut off, he's clearly drunk. I think we draw the line at Raccoon Family that you lose. I think Saga lose to a beta fit. Bro. Come on, CG. What, bro? A beta fish? A beta fish? Is that a beta? Beta fish? You see what I did there? Amories! You should get your wife that $700 Lego set, Sagar. Iron Boulder. My girlfriend does like Legos, though. She does like Legos. Prime Catcher. The Prime Catcher. How many packs was the first wave? 100 humans versus 1 gorilla is the same as 100 toddlers versus 1 grown man? Gold Terapagos and the Atticus. Animal rage and animal pain tolerance is orders of magnitude greater than humans. I'm just saying Legos are so expensive now that it's kind of insane. Yeah, but I think this one is a special occasion because it's like Pokemon, right? It's like Pokemon branded. Obviously, I don't think Legos are worth $700, but I think that's the reason why the price tag on this one is so high. Riolu. Am I remembering this wrong, but didn't you have a dead fish in the freezer? No. No. I mean, I do have a fish story, though, but my fish story has nothing to do with the freezer. So when I was younger, I had a fish tank, and one night my mom was cooking dinner in the kitchen, and I brought the aquarium, like, into the kitchen to clean it. So, as a result, I basically, you know, I used a fish net, I got all the fish out of the aquarium, and I'd put them in this little bowl. It was a pretty small bowl. But I just kind of put them in there while I was cleaning out the aquarium, and my mom was cooking dinner on the stove. So I had put the fish bowl like on the table in the kitchen while the fish are in it, and one of my fish flopped out of the bowl onto the stovetop into the pan that mom was cooking on and literally fried itself alive. And the worst part about it all was my parents are vegetarian. So when that fish landed in the food my mom was cooking, it was instantly no good. My parents refused to eat it now because it had, like, you know, animal in it, basically. So yeah, my fish died and dinner was ruined. No, I don't think I've ever had a dead pet in the freezer, no. You gotta be confusing me with some other Indian for sure. Valerian? No, definitely not me. Master Ball Roaring Moon. What's up? Is that tea? Like Trish tea? Yeah, what up, Juden? Well, dude, the bowl was pretty. It was a pretty small bowl, and it literally just flopped. Like, it just jumped out of the bowl. Suicune Ortega. So, yeah, so that's the fish story that I have. Other than that, I don't think I have any crazy pet stories. But now you got me curious about that. A dead pet in the freezer? Definitely not me, though. I haven't had many pets in my life, to be honest. I haven't. Who else think RGP dumped the fish into the food? No, bro. A cover in the tank? Yeah, no, we did have a cover on the actual tank. But I was cleaning out my tank, so I had moved all the fish to a bowl temporarily so I could clean the aquarium, the fish tank out. There are some code cards in this stack. What up, Santi? Yeah, this all just goes in the trash. The energies, the code cards, I just throw them all in the trash. Energies and code cards, both basically just trash. Litleo! Cypher Maniac. One of my roommates was cleaning the fish tank of his beta fish. Left him in a mason jar while he went to class. And then he texted me, hey, have you seen my fish in a jar? Bro, in a mason? Bro, dude, see, the crazy part is I would not have left a fish in a mason jar and left. Like, it literally was in the bowl for a couple minutes and then it jumped out. But I feel like putting it in a mason jar and then going to class is crazy. Mellow. Out of the fire and into the frying pan. Ty, what's up, bro? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was pretty young at the time, so I hate to say it, but I wasn't, like, super heartbroken over the fish. I already have 2 cats. I already have 2 cats. Slowpoke. It was the first time we learned that fishes don't like the small spaces. It depends where you live. So I do all the shipping Saturday, Sunday. I dropped off all the packages today. Usually they update like nighttime today because I go there, I drop them off on the dock with the employee, and then I get to Boston and they get scanned. But sometimes it does take like a day or 2 for the packages to get scanned in by the post office. And then from there, depending on what state you're in, it maybe takes like 3, 4, 5 days if you're like in Cali. Bro, what's even more painful is in between these 2 orders, we did pull an Iron Valiant. We did pull an Iron Valiant. Larvitar. Cardini. Stella and Summer. I mean, I feel like you guys have seen both of them by now, right? I think some of you guys might have seen both my cats by now. And, I mean, I don't want to pick a favorite, but I definitely do have a favorite for sure. But I guess it's like any parent, right? You don't outright say who's your favorite kid, but you kind of have one, right? Is that true? Is that how that works? You don't ever verbally say it, but you know in your mind when you think about it, you're like, yeah, I do have a favorite. I typically don't let my cats come in this office here just because, you know, they shed hair and stuff like that, and I want hair getting in people's cards and bags and orders. But in the past, when they've snuck in here, they have popped up. Yeah, they used to sneak in. Exactly. Brother Eddie, I don't think my heart can handle more Prismatic, bro. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Bro! Do I have any freebies I can throw in to make it a little bit better? Who else is not spending the $700 on the Legos here? Eddie! Eddie, the really sad part is we did pull an Iron Valiant in between both of the orders. Not that Iron Valiant is like the chaser anyways, but holy buckets. Holy buckets. Dude, Prismatic is always rough. I mean, how many of you guys remember the 100-pack order with no SIR? Silver is back up. World War III is incoming. But either way, Eddie, dude, thanks so much for the order. Thanks for the entertainment as well. Let's see everybody's pets' names. Used to, but since we put the Hassan pet collar on them, they behave. No, bro. Apparently, even the VP was talking about him too. My cat's names are Teriyaki and Torgo. Are you gonna unpack during World War III? Unpack what? CG 7 Prismatic. My prior rats were Crumbs and Nacho and Ritz. I have a Frenchie named Bonsai. Dude, I really like that name though. Bonsai is such a nice name, actually. Growing up, I wanted to troll my family, so I had a brown rabbit named Blackie and a black rabbit named Brownie. Yo, CG, bro. It's 2026. You can't be making comments like that, all right, bro? Chill, chill, chill. My brother has a cat named Bok Choy. Ogre pun. So, Corey, you must really like crackers, huh? You must really, really like crackers. Halucha. My lady has a Serengeti cat. The thing is cool looking with tons of energy. If I ever got a third cat, which I don't think I will, but if I was ever gonna get a third cat, I'd probably get like one of those jungle cats. Like the ones from Minecraft, like an ocelot. I don't know like how realistic that is, but I think they are real, right? I think they are. Also, I think I forgot to give Eddie a freebie. So Eddie, here's the freebie for you, the Mega Heracross. And then CG needs a freebie. The Iron Shreds. Fernie says, that's a racist word. Gay, what's up, dude? We pulled a Charizard out of Phantasmal, Mewtwo out of Mega. Prismatic, though, has been slapping us, unfortunately. Grizzy versus Ed. 3 packs of 151. And then, Ed, are those 4 Gauntlet spots for the Umbreon? Alright, is this just a chill, tame little 1v1 real quick? Just a quick little chill 1v1? Finish some gaming, some more CSGO? I do different themes when I get new... But dude, how often are you getting new rats? Every 2 years? Because they have lifespans 2 years. Alright, I think, so I guess Grizz, Ed, do one of you guys want to pick? I think Ed got 4 Gauntlet spots. I'm assuming that's for the Umbreon, because that's the only thing we have left. If that is for something else, Ed, let me know. What up, Tong? I don't have booster boxes for Destined. I do have sleeves though, if you want sleeves. But I have booster boxes for Phantasmal, Mega Evos, Scarlet Violet Base, and Stellar Crown. So those are the only 4 booster boxes available right now. If you buy 36 packs of those, you get a full box. Alright, Grizz. I need one of you guys to tell me right, left. Gabe, not bad at all. I think we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 currently in the queue. I got a pregnant rat, so I ended up having 17 at one time. All right, Grizz says he'll go left, which means, Ed, you're going to get the right stack. Grizz will go first. Have you ever had a hairless cat? Are you talking about, like, Rufus, the naked mole rat from Kim Possible? Something like that? You sold the rats, Corgi? No! How could you? Almanite. Bro, you sold the rats? No. Okay, but out of curiosity though, how much does a rat go for? Also, look at this. How does that even happen? These are from the Blooming Waters boxes. Luckily, you didn't have a hit in it, but... Yeah, Julian, I'm still thinking, and you guys let me know if you guys have a preference, but right now, easy accessible to me is a Team Up Booster box and a Phantom Forces box. Ninetales. Okay, I think Almanite takes it, right? I think Almanite takes it. I used to breed like 100 rats for my... Okay, but yeah, but Chase, you were doing that as like for food, right? I know like some people, they use, you know, like they breed like mealworms and stuff like that. Yeah, Tong, I just got those packed up and shipped out today. So those should be on their way to you now. Alright, so without looking it up, I'm pretty sure Almanite wins. That is Grizzy taking the dub, but Ed, let me know if that's incorrect. Bro, that's crazy. So Chase, you had an operation breeding and selling snakes, huh? Byron 5 of the new One Piece. Because Chase, you remember that guy that had the Reptarium? Yeah, dude, I heard that he passed away, which is really sad. Sugar. Hey, what's up, Scott? If you purchase 24 packs, I can grab you a sealed box. Because there's 24 packs in a box. Jimbe. Wait, is that true? The Ninetales won? King. That's similar idea. Yeah, because that's what I was going to say, right? I was like, because that's what I kind of think of. Bro, there's no way the Ninetales EX, not like it's just an EX, that beat the Ammonites? Breeders make sure they don't have any health issues and make good peppermints, so that's fine, to be honest. I know. Ty, we went from talking about pets to talking about like feeding rats to other pets. Zach 6 brilliance. Alright, bro, I was gonna say, I was like, dude, the Ammonite definitely just won. Wait, have I forgot to give freebies out? I think I did. Yeah, Byron, I forgot to give you your freebie. I'm so sorry. We got you a Mawile. I'm gonna throw in your bag. And Zach, you also get a freebie. Okay, back-to-back Mawiles. The Dene and the Zyru. For the, is that for the Dex, Julian? I have a Maine Coon and a Highland Lynx. Those do sound exotic. Mimikyu. My younger brother placed my pet hamster in a box with 2 praying mantises, and it was bloodied AF. Bro, I saw that, dude. Pal World. Yeah, dude, it seems like everybody is trying to hop on the TCG train, huh? Everybody's making a TCG nowadays, bro. Neopets got one, Godzilla got one, League got one, but I'm happy to see League get one, but... Bro, everything has a TCG now. It's kind of wild, isn't it? I have a cat, and I also have a fatter cat. Oh, wow. Fabian, is it okay to show the second picture? I imagine that might be your daughter in the picture, right? Damn, bro, she's furry. Look at that hair. Fabian, are you okay showing the second picture? I think that might be your daughter in it, maybe, or something. Okay. Bro, they're huge. Look at those ears, dude. These things are mad. Look at those freaking feet. Those feet are huge. So I have, I don't know what breed my other cat is, but she's really hairy. And we run into a problem where, like, I have to get her groomed and stuff because she starts to mat. Her fur starts to mat. We've got Karen! Full box of the White Flare Deluxe and a full box of the Heroines Edition. Karen, you also are going to be grabbing a freebie here. Ooh, not a bad one. Dugong on the freebie. Yeah, those cats are huge. Hey, Amit, have an awesome night, dude. That's you, right, Fernando? Because, Fernando, I think your name might have changed, but if you're Fernando, which I think you are, then yes. Yeah, Fernando, yeah, I got a bag for you. Just make sure you got shipping paid on it whenever you're ready, and I'll mail it out, alright? Woo, man. Whimsicott. It did, and I don't know why. Yeah, it was just a YouTube update. Everyone's names got, like, reverted back. Ooh, we got the Tepig. Master Ball, clink clink. Full art jellyfish. Do you really, Rippin'? So what do? You just sort them out and try to pull out the more valuable cards? Reshiram. YouTube keeps doing stuff like that, and it's rather annoying. Wow, Grizz, that was a good phrase, man. Rather annoying. Ooh, that's a pretty nice Dino card too. I like that. And Gillescent. I had a Maine Coon. They're like dogs in size. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. The thing that I like the most about having cats, because I don't have any dogs, but my cousins have dogs, so I've seen how the operation goes. And cats are just so, man, they're just so self-sufficient. That's the really nice thing about cats. They're so self-sufficient. All right, Karen, time for the waifu set. A couple of cases ago, we actually pulled a God Pack out of this set. And I gotta say, it was probably one of the best things I've ever seen in One Piece in a while. But speaking of the One Piece, we are gonna be getting in some PRB01. Sleeve booster packs pretty soon as well. Sleeve packs for the PRB01. And then this set in English is gonna go absolutely sicko mode in English. Monex. That's why lazy dog breeds is my preferred type. Sugar. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could also be a little bit, you know, like some people just let their dog outside and then, you know, just, I guess they just go clean up afterwards or something, but. Boa, Dawn card. Yeah, I just don't know what break we would do. If we were going to do Phantom Forces, the packs would be anywhere between like 350 to 375 for Phantom Forces box break. Would you guys like to see that? Phantom Forces? Because I think Phantom Forces are weighable. Like if we bought a box and weighed them like we did with the Fossil, I wonder if there'd be some sort of pattern or not. I don't know. Yeah, tons of gauntlets for those. Yeah, but dude, honestly, the problem is, man, is I'm not really trying to, like, print out name tags and this and that, and, you know, like, just for a modern break. You know what I mean? It's, you know. So it's got to be something special. Or special enough. Carrot on the parallel. I mean, the other option is I have another Fossil box. And I also have another base set box. But I don't know if people want to do Fossil again, and I don't know if people want to see another base set. Because I think base set might be the most... That's like the one set we've done the most of. Base set. And Karen. Did I grab your freebie? Yep, we got the Duke gun. Yeah, there's just something about it being WotC to where, like, you know, we at least, like, are guaranteed some holos. The mid-range stuff, like, I feel like we could literally do a break and it's just, we get nothing. And Karen! Karen, thank you so much for hopping in for the stream tonight, Karen. JB! One spot in the Umbi. One random single, one shiny treasures. Nice. So we're at 31. There's 19 spots left on the Umbi. CB6, I want to say CB6 box, they're probably like $5 grand now, but it would be fun. Hey, Jay, what's up, brother? Welcome in. Do Japanese Sword and Shield, Sun and Moon? Yeah, you know, that could be okay, like Dream League and stuff. But I guess the problem is think about CP6. I think those boxes now are like $5 grand, 15 packs. So like purchase price already is like $350 a pack. And that's just like the price you buy the box at, not sell the packs at. So, you know, I don't know. It's just so disgusting, man. The future of it's looking like it's only going to be people signing in via Gauntlet. Yeah, Gym Challenge, Gym Heroes would be nice. I don't have a direct, like, way to... Oh my god! No! One pack snipe, Arvin! Dude, you know how hard it is to get an SAR out of Shiny Treasures? It's like 1 in like 10 boxes. JB! Alright, man, we'll take it. We'll take it. Listen, SAR 1 pack, we'll take it. Arvin! And we got you the Screamtail freebie. Yeah, you know, Dream League could be fun. Maybe if I can find some boxes for Tag Bolt, which is Japanese team up. That could be pretty fun too, actually. Fabian! 4 boxes. Mega Dreaming. We'll see the lab, man. Best friend right there. Because, dude, my cousins have dogs, and it's basically like having a baby. Like, the amount of care you gotta put into it's like basically having a kid. Oh my god, I think Ed also just picked up 8 Gauntlet spots, too. Freebie is gonna be full art slacking. I know my roomies have a dog and she's just a taller. Yeah, like it's insane. Like, especially like when we're like hanging out or whatever. They can't even just chill. Because they always have to be like, oh, what's my dog doing? And I just couldn't imagine just opting into having that responsibility, like unknowingly having that responsibility too, you know what I mean? Oh, gotta make sure my dog's not eating scraps. Oh, gotta make sure my dog's not shitting in the corner. Something like that, you know? Having a dog seems like the same thing as having a kid until you have a kid, then you realize the truth about being a parent. Wait, so Keith, are you saying it is similar or not similar? That's because they're nuts? What up, Austin? My dog's a toddler. Yeah, I do anything for him. I can see that. Yeah, I have not had any kids yet. I also never had a dog, so. But I'd imagine a kid's much more serious than a dog. I had to watch it for a week and it was so stressful. Yeah. What's the next? Yo, everyone is asking. I don't know, man. Maybe we should just do team up. Does I have team up on hand? What do you guys think? Should we just do team up? That way it gives me a little bit more time to get the next better box lined up. Crobat. But with the team up break, you can't really weigh packs. So we did the team up break. We are just opening every single pack. Which I think is okay. Don't fall for the pressure. Well, no, I mean, I'm okay doing a team up break too. It's just a lot of people want to start getting in Gauntlet stuff for the next break. And if I was to buy Phantom Forces, maybe I'll just have it be on the menu. But I don't know. Trust me, Dan. Listen, if I ever come across a Gym Challenge Gym Hero box that's like not super overpriced, I would always pick it up. Trust. I love those sets. They're just really hard to find, you know? And the people that have them are asking an arm and leg for them. Yeah, Zen, that's exactly right, dude. That's exactly right. But, you know, I guess that's the fun of it, right? I grew up in a household with animals, got sick, they got shot. It's like, what? Wait, what? I feel like we're missing some context there. You got sick, they got shot. What? Oh, those are fun. We've actually done a couple of those. Yeah, those are pretty cool. Yeah, Shiny Legends could be a good one too, actually. And I like how the pack art itself is holographic. It's pretty nice. Yeah, they got sick, they got shot. I don't know if you meant like pew pew or like a vaccination or something. I don't know. Like medicine. No, I think that one might have just been 10 or 15. It's one of the two. Yeah, dude, Keith, thank you for the order, man. Thank you, bro. Great hit on the Charizard tonight. Garchomp. Glass Trumpets. Frostlass, MA. They get all yellered. Yeah, that is a circle of life though, man. Not just animals, but even us. Even us. We'll be dust one day. Just check it's my backs. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, you'd think I would know off the top of my head, but it's been a while. Oh, baby. Yeah, that might be a good option, actually, son. M.A. Charizard. Yeah, Cody, it's actually a problem. So, like, all the trash that I generate is not enough for my, like, actual household trash. So I literally have to take it to the dump myself. So I usually, every, like, week, I'll go to the dump. And you would think, like, it's honestly, the big issue is not these wrappers. Because those are really easy. You know, they squish easily, whatever. It's all the cardboard. Like, everything you order comes in a cardboard box. Inside of the shipping box is another box, like a case. Inside the case is another box, the booster boxes. And then, you know, God forbid I gotta break down like some collection boxes, some tins. There's a bunch of plastic inserts, a bunch of this, a bunch of that. So, yeah. Honestly, the trash management part is probably one of the worst. I think shipping and the trash management is probably the worst part. Dust stacks. And I've thought about, like, renting one of those, like, trash things to be in, like, outside my house. I just don't want to do that, though. I thought about it. I've also thought about getting a cardboard baler and having a little mini one installed in my garage. A cardboard baler. I don't know. I think that's illegal, isn't it, Ash? A fire pit of cardboard. I thought that was, like, illegal. Because of the emissions or something? Although I could be wrong. I don't think the Mewtwo is in that set though, right, Zen? Unless I'm wrong. M.A. Lucario. What's up? Yeah, Joe, is that you? Oh, is it really? Okay, snap, dude. Maybe I'll look into that. Yeah, that could be pretty fun. Because I imagine the packs will be definitely under 100 then. So that could be a good option. Zoroark. Support a compactor? Yeah. So I don't know. I thought about that. And I guess, like, even you can, like, get it. Companies will, like, come out and buy your bales of cardboard, too. Not to think it's gonna, like, amass to a great amount or anything, but could be easier. What up, doubles? Oh, we got the Surfer! It's gnarly, dude. Queue's not bad at all. I think we have like 4 or 5 people in the queue, so not bad at all. Not a very long wait. Server. I don't know, ask Booney. Is Brilliant finally pumped? Ask Booney, dude. Well, I mean, Cody, some of, like, the old, like, empty, like, boxes, display case and stuff like that, people even sell those empty on eBay. Fabian. Because, like, even, like, an empty display is low-key, like, a collector's item. Nasir! 7 Paldean Fates. Is the all Phantasmal? It's 5 different sets. So double, you can pick Phantasmal, Mega Evo, Prismatic. Ooh, we got a Zoomeril Holo, Ancient Trait for the freebie. Just get some acid tubs, bro. Melt all the cardboard down. Does that actually work? Although, is that safe? Is that a safe option? Alakazam, the Spoon Man. Alakazam. People are gonna think I'm like burning bodies or something, bro. Like, why you got a tube of acid in your garage? Well, you see, I got a lot of trash. Well, you see, I do have a lot of trash. Trust me, it's nothing nefarious. Just a bunch of cardboard. Same life. I watch a lot of crime shows. Exactly, bro, yeah. Bro, I gotta think I'm a serial murderer or something. Yeah, that would definitely draw suspicion for sure. Although, I don't know. Like, if you just had, like, a tub of water and put cardboard in it, wouldn't it, like, break it down? Like, just throw it in a giant tub of water overnight. And I don't know, I assume it would just become, like, pulp, right? Maybe that way it can become, like, a block instead of a compactor. Nasir with the Paldean face. You gotta get that piranha solution? Like the piranha fish? Just get a goat and feed it your boxes. I don't know if would they eat that? Joe! 1 Azure 7, followed by 5. So 6 total. Joe! And your freebie is going to be the Eevee VMAX promo. I'm not opening up physical packs in a small little bit. Yeah, I mean, I heard that they're getting easier to find now in stores and stuff, which is good. Just a bunch of cardboard. Money is just paper. My heart. Good to see you. Cam, what's up, bro? Well, bro, Cam, we're brainstorming ways to easily get rid of all the, not like this cardboard, but like cardboard boxes. Because I just have a boatload of empty cardboard boxes that I gotta take to recycle center. Extra, extra, extra. And brother, Cam! Dude, thank you for the $20 super chat, baby. Mihawk. Extra, extra, extra. Like, oh my god, I'm so mysterious. Are you, Oscar? Rosanante. Wait, that's Arlong on the on their boat on the Going Merry. (6'9" is funny as hell. I don't even care, man. Maybe funny looking. Joe with the Mihawk. What up, Peter? Yeah, you don't want to watch this from the shorts reels. You want to click on the channel and go to the live stream button and then watch it horizontal like the rest of us. Until YouTube updates their thingamabobber for that, it's going to be tough until they update it. Edward! Oh my god. Two, 4, 6, 8. Damn! 11 spots left on the Umbreon. We've got the last freebie, Mega Lucario, going over to Frank the Tank with a Vault Breaker. Bro, yeah, Umbreon Gauntlet might finish tonight. 152 on the vault. Yeah, I think after Umbreon, I'll probably put together a multi-slab Gauntlet. It's been a long, long time since we did that one. Yup, Nick, we went through all of them. But thank you once again for doing that. Yeah, multi-slab Gauntlet is the same preface as that one, but it's usually like a lot of little, like, you know, that one's over $1,000. It's usually like, nicer slabs, but, you know, more of them. And then when we spin the wheel, there's multiple spins and multiple winners. And we don't remove your spot. So like, let's just say you bought one spot. You could win multiple slabs off of one spot if it just happens to be that lucky. So same thing, but just with more slabs. Grizzy 3151. Hey, hi, Kevin. Yeah, we got a Zard out of Phantasmal. We got Mewtwo out of Mega Dream. And then Prismatic's just been absolutely cucking us. We did get an Iron Valiant out of it, though, but... Yo, what's up with the Ammonites? But wait, there's a Kabuto on it. That must mean it's stonking. Oh yeah, Tong, absolutely. Oh yeah, we've done a lot of gauntlets. Sometimes they're 10, sometimes they're not. The Grizzler gets another Ammonite. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, Grizzy. Michael! Another 20 Shenron. Yeah, Andy Harvin, that's true. I don't think we opened any Lost Ordnance tonight, I don't think. I mean, bro, you're not wrong. There was one time we did multi-slab PSA 1. That's true. Yeah, I'll try to keep my eye out, by the way, for more of the bunnies. The bunny bulmas. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14, 16, 18, and 2 more for a total of 20 Shenron. Dang, so people are already playing Riftbound with the new cards, huh? Wow. Oh my god, Ryan is in the queue with a base set 2-pack. What? What? I didn't even realize that until just now. And Cam got some shining legends. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that makes sense. They're playing with the Chinese cards? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I was like, how the hell they got it already? Alright, Bunny Bulma. Come on. Mike, do you just want any Bulma card that we see? And let me know if there's like any other characters that you just want. Any of the cards we see for him as well, either. Secret Rare Son Gohan. Ah, I see. Okay, I feel like this gotta be annoying though, right? I guess you just kind of remember what they end up doing. Like maybe at first you kind of have to look up a translation for the card. Can you Bulma these nuts? Master Roshi. Piccolo. Pan. Beast Go On is super playable at the moment. Broly. Oh yeah, some more gauntlets coming in too, actually. Wait, dude, that Bulma card doesn't really show up very often. For like a Bull card, I thought we'd have seen many more by now. There's a regular Bulma. Shenron. Another one. Well, everything is translated. Ride officially revealed them in English before they even came out in China. Okay. But basically, let's say like they play it, you gotta like pull out your phone and translate it though. Still no, until you like I guess just know what the card does. Where's the bunny? Oh, Golden Frieza on the SR Star. Oh, that's what you meant by sim. Ah, okay. For some reason, I don't know why. I didn't realize the sim was like the online. Okay, I get you. That makes sense. Regular Bulma. Hey, there you go. Wow. Bro, is that Bunny Bulma like one per box? What's up with that? Jeez, bro. Bunny Bulma's a real chase. It's crazy. Vegito and Frieza. Pan. Ooh, okay. Different Bulma. Most of these don't have PSA 10 prices. Yeah, I don't know. I know the DBZ game is a little bit difficult because, you know, they split it up, right? So there was the original Dragon Ball. That is now known as Masters. And then Fusion World is like the second... Not rendition, but basically like they split it off, basically. So as far as I understand, the Fusion World stuff is simpler for the gameplay wise. So it kind of dumbs down the game a little bit. And then Cody says, most people send Dragon Ball to Beckett. Alright, I can see that too. Ah, I can see that too. However, that was pretty nice though, Mike. 2 pretty good hits coming out of those packs. CG, 3 Prizzy. All right, still only big out of Prizzy tonight is that Iron Valiance. Iron Valiance. And Master Ball Ryu. DBZ and One Piece when they sent to Beckett. And I think they're both made by the same company, right? They're both Bandai TCGs. I think so. Uh-oh, David! Vault Breaker for Phantasmal. 1 goes in. We are at 153 on the vault. Yeah, 153 is a pretty high number. Shiny Mega Gengar. Yamper. Man, I don't know, Cody. Apparently what I hear is the new Dragon Ball set's gonna be really nice. Someone came in today saying that the new one's gonna be like, apparently like pretty popular. David, 243. You set my soul on fire. Ryan from the land down under. Base set 2. Oh, baby. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So we got 13 on the right. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on the left. Ryan, which pack would you like? Ladies and gentlemen, base set 2-pack. Also, Ethan E. I got your friend request on Venmo. Let's go 5 on the right and open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the Pidgeot. Alrighty, chat. We are going in to a unweighed base set 2-pack. Can we show the man Ryan some love? We haven't pulled Charizard, Blastoise, or Venusaur yet out of base set 2. What do you guys think, chat? What's up, bro? What's up, man? I don't know how to say your name, but what's up, man? Okay, it's opening nice and smoothly. Alright, and for this box, I believe it is 5 on the pack trick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is crazy, but I think that's what it is. Yep, alright. Energy! Energy. We got the Dratini. Honestly, a really nice card there. Executor with the Darude Sandstorm. Got the Crabrave. Dugong. Hey, shout out the Metapod. Ghastly. Starmie. Execute. Nidoran. And now the hot dogs. The hot dogs, Ryan. Not the 3 floor shits. At least it wasn't a trainer. Ryan. Dude, Ryan, good try though, Ryan. Oh my god. Guys, Ryan has been taking the base set downs like a champ. I think the only pack card you're missing is the Raichu. So far we got out of 3 pack forms. Actually, now we're on the odds. 1 heavy and 2 lights. So Doug Trio, Pokemon Trader, and the Nidoqueen out of one of the packs. But massive shout out to Ryan for letting us see the base set 2 being ripped. The hot dogs. Yeah, free the dogs. Caleb, Shining Legend. Zoroark pin collection. 10 of the new One Piece. Cam, I gotta issue a new box. Ryan said, thanks, I'll keep trying. Dude, Ryan's a madman, dude. No, Travis, I do prefer you just to order through the website, if you wouldn't mind. 2467. It just keeps everything nice and simple for me. It's easier. Plus, in the future, I hope to maybe hire someone to help shipping. And just if everything's ordered through the website, it's going to be much easier to teach the person how to ship and stuff like that. 246810. Thanks, Travis. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Honestly, it sucks because the website's PayPal takes a higher fee than direct PayPal, but honestly, you know, you can't scrouge for pennies, you know what I mean? So, gotta do whatever makes more sense, I think. $10 of the OP-14. All right, Cam, what do you think? Can we get a Mewtwo? My bad, I went through PayPal. It's all good. Yeah, again, if you did, it's okay. But if you guys could just try to use the website instead, that'd be much appreciated. Unless you're going to use, like, Venmo or Zelle or whatever. If you're going to use PayPal at that point, just use the website. Now, you can still use Venmo. Yeah, Venmo, Zelle, or the website. I think pretty soon I'm just going to... Because I still sometimes use PayPal, like, off the stream and stuff, but... Pretty soon I might just like turn my PayPals off, if that makes sense. I just pulled a dual VIP Spongebob Patrick. Oh, nice! Yo, that's gotta be huge, right? Alright, Cam, we're gonna save these for last, of course. Of course we are. Boa. Dawn card. Ivan, what's up, homie? Dr. Hogback, another Dawn card. Ooh, Perona SR. That looks really nice, dude. I thought that was an Ultar for a sec. That's an SR. Carrot. Hey, Lucas! Dude, thanks for being a member for 4 months, Lucas. Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate that, man. And no! Oh my god, Cam! No way you got it. Oh my god, that's so nice. Cam, dude, that's the card, man. That is so nice, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Although, yo. God damn, what up with those fingers? Yo, what? What up with those fingers? Alright, we're just gonna pretend we didn't see those salad fingers, alright? Oh my god, that card is actually so nice, though. Wait, 2 of you guys said she's got fingers like me. What? No way 2 people said that at the same time. No way. No way. Alright, bro, Cam. Real question. Low punny or Boa? Cam, real question. Low punny or Boa? Three packs of Shining Legend. Both, but at the same time. All right, there you go. Hey, Cam, that was a good answer, actually. I wasn't expecting that one, Cam, but I guess that's acceptable. Show me Rayquaza, Psychic Energy, and Marshadow. Yeah, dude, that Boa was insane. I almost feel bad covering it up. Damn, bro, she really does have fingers like me. Maybe she is the perfect match for me. Low punny all day, rabbits like too. I mean, they made a meme out of it. You're not wrong, but they're also rabbits. Voltorb. Zekrom. Judy, I don't know who that is. Judy Hops. All right, Cam, come on. Shining Legends. Come on. Mewtwo, please. Scoop up. Oh my god. I had a jump scare. Alright, that is Mewtwo GX. I don't know why for a second I thought it was Mewtwo. Like, I don't know. I just saw something. I was like, yo, Mewtwo. Alright. Mewtwo GX. Go. I can't be the only one. Who is Judy Hops? Let me look her up. Damn, yo, Cam, that was an exciting one, dude. Cam, that was an exciting one, bro. Bro, from Zootopia? From Zootopia, dude? No. Bro, there's no shot. You said the girl from Zootopia, man. That was a killer Cam. And, bro, honestly, that boa was solid. I mean, I'm solid after seeing that. Let's put it that way. Sun Fan, 5 spots. Ashley B, 2 spots. I think there are some more spots in the queue, so this might be almost full. Damn. 4 spots left. We've got Ethan E2. Lost Origin. Ethan. So, dude, Ethan, thanks so much for your work tonight, brother. Good luck on the 2 packs. Just make sure you send me a DM on my Instagram, my Discord, or my email, all right? Just give me your shipping information. Bane next. No, I didn't see it, but I heard that I guess Robin's in it, right? That's what I heard. Robin's in the trailer. Ah. Ethan. So yeah, apparently Vivi and I think Robin, I heard, are both in the trailer, right? I mean, what'd you think, Ivan? Did you like them? Did you like the actors? Ethan, 2 packs, Lost Origin. Bro, but isn't Zootopia a kid's movie, man? Although I guess Slow Pony's from a kid's anime, so I guess, you know, either way you slice it, I guess. Travis, 2 spots. Oh my god, guys, I think there's only 2 spots left. And then Umbreon is full. And the Spongebob pack. Yep, only 2 spots left. If anyone else wants to hop in for the Gauntlet, let me know. 2 spots remain. And also that one character, hey, who's that? You mean Mr. 3? Oh, what the? Only 1 pack. One Spongebobby. Dustin, what's up, dude? That is the Gauntlet. Grandpa Squarepants. Now entering nowhere, population 0. Go, woman, for the refractor. I know, but dude, Corgs, that's just because you're a hater. You're a One Piece live action hater. But yeah, and in case I think I cut myself off, but yeah, that's the Gauntlet, and there's only 2 spots left on it. Travis with the Spongebob. Also, Dustin's got a full box of SpongeBob coming up. San 10 Phantasmal Flames. 2, 4, 6, 8. You're gonna hate watch it? Come on, Corgs. Said you're gonna hate watch it. That's crazy. Hate watching One Piece is crazy talk. What up, music? So, Corgs, be honest. Are you gonna collect? Are you gonna collect the Power TCG? Oh, I think Dustin also grabbed a spot on the gauntlets. I think there's only 1 spot left. If anybody wants the last spot, there is only 1 left. Ambipom, Sir Viper. I mean, dude, they can't be that good. Actually, you never know, though, right? Maybe the art's stunning. Maybe the texture's great. So I guess you never know. You guys have Bofa Bank of America packs? No, I don't have any Bank of America packs. All right, fine. I'll give it to you just because you asked. What's Bofa? What's Bofa? Any more sleeps? I know you do. I know. Both of these nuts. Wow, dang, dude. You got me. You got me, man. I've been had. Rotom. Got him. That's a bannable offense. Nah, if you said 6-7, that's a bannable offense. Schmeargle. Toxel. Sansan. Fresh box. Come on. Nimble. Mega Diancie. Fire breather. Son to the song. Or shall I say Howard? Howard. I feel like we can use a little zoom in. I'm just guessing it's Howard. He said his initials are HH. So I'm making an educated guess. Dustin! This is exciting, dude. A full box of the Spongebob. A surprise slim. And a spot in the gauntlets. Alrighty, Dustin. We need a Gengar Chew and what, a triple auto? Or I guess honestly Sketch would be nice too, but and if anyone else does want the last spot on the Gauntlet, there's just one spot left. Are you ready, kids? And then Dustin, let me know, did you want all the cards from the surprise box as well? I think I got, you know, want that Gengar? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Master Ball on the Dratini. Okay, Dustin, gotcha. Shiny Doduo. That green little guy. Look at that little green dude. Ivysaur. Pokeball. We take Gengar. Honestly, I'd be okay seeing a Bubble Mew too. Bubble Mew, there's an Alakazam in the set. Another Master Ball? Wow, okay. Dang. Yeah, shinies are nice. I hope we get a nice shiny set from Mega Evolution Era too. Rhyhorn. Last pack magic is gonna be a Scyther. But man, the Chinese sets are pretty tough. They are pretty tough. Alrighty, and Dustin, it is that time of night. A full box of the Spongebob. Alright, the last box was pretty freaking solid. Let's see if we can top the last one. Are you ready, kids? Yeah, now for the best part. Also, if anyone else wants anything else tonight, I think Dustin's last up tonight, so if anyone wants anything, the queue is currently open after this one. Are you ready, kids? Oh, we got something. Anchovies. And SpongeBob's essay. Out of 75, Madame Hagfish. She kind of looks like that one girl we pulled the auto for. But I don't think they're the same person. And I think that one is still available. Who you calling a pithead? Weenie Hut Jr.'s Refractor. Yeah, Bill, where did you post it? Out of 199 and a song insert on John. 93 out of 199. How come I don't remember this guy, John? Is he just the guy that's just like always at the restaurant? Yeah, I think we pulled 2 sketches so far. But again, we don't open that much Spongebob compared to like Pokemon stuff. The Chum Bucket reviews. And it looks like Ed got the last spot for the Umbreon. Sea Bears Refractor. Also, this one is so funny. Oh boy, 3 a.m. He wakes up and eats a Krabby Patty. Mrs. Puff's boating school. We got Larry the Lobster. Oh, dude, this is when, yeah, Gary runs away. Gary, come home. I remember that one. We got Bubble Bass. Pickles under his tongue. Bikini Bottom Airport. Yeah, dude, I've opened enough top stuff to just see a lot of flaws with the making of this stuff. Ooh, what is that, bro? What did I just catch a glimpse of? I don't know what that is, but it's yellow. It's yellow. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a song inserts. The health inspector. Kind of look like an auto from the side, dude. We got your baited. Got a Chum Bucket review. How'd you know it was a song insert? Dude, I thought that was an auto. The Moon. The Bubble Bowl. There's a regular card with a white card that baits everyone thinking it's a sketch. Alright, Dustin, come on. Oh. No. I'm Dirty Dan. People order our patties. You got Mermaid Man, Evil. Alright, Dustin, last pack of the box. I do see something. What are they selling? Chocolate. Oh, we got a sketch! Oh, we got a sketch for the Peanut from the Weenie Hut Juniors. That's the guy from the Weenie Hut Juniors, right? Yeah. 101 is sketch card. Yeah, we did it. That's Goofy Goober. But that took place in the Weenie Hut Juniors though, right? Yeah, we got another sketch. Now I'm a Goofy Goober. And we got a numbered out of 150 Cecile Star. Alright, bro, that turned out to be a pretty good box. That turned out on the last pack as well, too. Really? Could be a different franchise? Damn, because I remember, like, in the movie, they were having, like, ice cream there or something. And I could have sworn he was, like, the animatron or whatever. But maybe I'm remembering wrong now. So 3 numbers and a sketch. That's crazy. Okay, dude, Dustin, turns out that was a solid box. turns out that was a solid box. Yeah, and that one's actually already on its way to you too, so you'll be in the mail pretty soon. Damn, Dustin. Dude, insane luck on the Spongebob as of late. Honestly, bro, the Spongebob openings are mad fun, dude. Holy buckets. Holy buckets, those are pretty fun. When we finna hear your real voice? It's me. It's me. Your data. Sketch odds are 1 in 110? Well, there's 12 packs in a box, so really that's like, what, 1 in every 10 boxes? Have you seen the Full House cards? Like Full House the show? Or something from SpongeBob? Are you talking about like Full House with like Mary Kate or like the Olsen twins? Wait, really? I didn't even know they had those, bro. I remember that one guy, he's like, you need to cut it out. I remember that guy, the cut it out guy. Eddie got the last spots. Oh boy. Yes, Uncle Joey, yes. All right, guys. The PSA 9 Moon Sunbreon is going to find a new home. 50 spots. But there can only be one winner. So one person takes home the Umbreon, the other 49 people take home an energy card. Alrighty, guys. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. There can only be one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ed. Alrighty, Ed, congratulations. Let me just move this to the history channel. Ed, take it home. The PSA 9 Umbreon. Multi-slab Gauntlet? Yeah, the hard part is I'd have to like put them together. Although I think the queue is almost empty, so maybe I can. Edward! Congrats on the W. We've got Joel! Phantasmal Flames, Ball Breaker. Shout out Supernovas. Throw some other ideas for gauntlets out at me, chat. I mean, we could do like a base set gauntlet. More in the packs. Alright, Joel, one goes in. We are at 154. What up, Chunky? We are. Let me see, are they out of stock on the website? Oh yeah, no, there's still some on the site. Yeah, we got a ton of Mega Dream. Heracross. A Gauntlet for an entire booster box of Phantasmal. And the full art Heracross. Joel, it seems like you were destined for Heracross. Yeah. Yeah, Chunky, I don't really update the description as much as I used to now because I'm more focused on the website. So if you ever want to order something or look at the inventory, just look at the website. That's probably the easiest way to do it. Because once they get everything moved over, I'm going to probably just delete the description entirely. Yep, Team Up's gone crazy, dude. Yep, Team Up's gone absolutely nuclear. Although it's been like that for a while now. Joel! Damn, Vault's at 154 as well, guys. Oh my god. Let's see. I mean, I guess the question is multi-slab Gauntlet or slab bags instead? What would be better, slab bags or multi-slab? Hey, Stephanie, what's up? Did we just do another big one, maybe? I mean, would you guys rather see a multi-slab or just another big one? That's the real question. Another big one or a multi one? Yo, Dustin with the retro boxes. Dustin, I'm gonna grab them for you. They're in the closet. 2 retro. Two of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro boxes. Multi. It's not just the Gauntlet, but glad to hear. Yeah, the winner was Ed. Ed ended up winning it. I sent you a DM regarding the totals of the Phoenix Strike sleeves and SA ETB. Yeah, Nick, you just want to pay it right. You don't want to store credit, right? If so, then I'll just do it after the stream. Honestly, except for the submissions, that is. Yo, bro, what's up, bro? Going good, man. How you doing, Brad? I do have some pretty nice slabs, I'm not gonna lie. I think Dustin is the last one in the queue right now. For the nostalgia. Yeah, if you guys want a multi-slab, I could do that. It's gonna take me some time to put it together, though, to be honest. Call of the Haunted, obnoxious Celtic Guardian. Emergency, we got Tyrant Dragon. Nightmare Wheel. Yeah, Nick, like I said, totally up to you, bro. I mean, because it depends. If you want the credit to spend tonight, I can look at it real quick as well. No way! Oh my god. Injection Lily has been pulled. Yo, Dustin! Bro, that is actually insane. Bro, that's so nice. Riftbound pre-orders are sent to our live tomorrow at noon. United we stand. Humans and robots, I think. Damn, Ash, you don't know what Injection Fairy Lily is? Bro, what the? Back to back? Dude, growing up, man, Yu-Gi-Oh was the biz, man. Oh, and a lava golem, nice. And a lava golem. I cooked the Booyah Owing pull. Yeah, Cam, it's all good, man. I got no shame in the game, Cam. I used to play back, like, in the good old days, when everything was simple. Legend was like basically the beast back then. Legend, Mystical Genie, the Lamp. He was like the best card. Nah, bro, dude, we got freaking Injection Lily, Fairy Lily, and we also got Lava Golem. That plus your sketch from tonight, bro, pretty good. I mean, the only box I didn't do well, Dustin, is the freaking Chinese one. But, you know, those ones are usually good. Nah, man, dude, you could use the Nami if you want. You got full permission. I just don't know. I don't think it'd be as good as you hope it would be. And then also, Bill said he pulled this today. A dual auto Spongebob Patrick. I mean, what do you think that goes for? Like, what would something like this even sell for, you think? A PSA 10 sold for 4K? That's really solid, dude. That is really, really nice. Alright, so then I guess we can use those if it's a multi-slab, but alright, I'll look through. I'll put together a multi-slab for tomorrow, then. I think the best one that I've seen that I like so far is we got a boa parallel. The only problem is though, Julian, is the Groudon's a 7. But it is from Double Crisis. I think 7's probably still do good numbers, but Charizard 10, Charmeleon. I mean, I don't know, like, what should the total value of the multi-slap be, though? Like, we thinking like a 2,000 total? Like, what we thinking? Morpeko. Awesome sold for 425. Damn, see, that's still pretty solid for a 7, though, honestly. Umbreon Master Ball. I think I have 2 Miriams. That one's a 9. Unlimited 9. These are all slabs that are not on the website, actually. Cam, these are basically just a backlog of slabs that I have not yet had a chance to like go through and put up on the site. Damn, I think I got 2 Venusaurs. Oh, look at this thing. He says, oh shit, I collect ones? Even this one? That looks like it's molding in there. It's encapsulated, but who knows, bro. If some mold went in with it, maybe in 5 years, this will just be full of mold. This is 100% was water damaged. No, that was not Shadowless, no. Yo, Stephanie! Hopping in. 2 high rollers. Set it up right, meow. I mean, bro, 2,000 total would be what? 100 spots? No, a little less than that, like 70-some spots. Honestly, Julian, I would. Low-key, I think I would, honestly. Yep, Stephanie, these are yours right here. 2 high rollers. Steph, are you ready? Are you ready? You have faith in me? First one, 5 Journey and 5 Surging. The Journeying Surging combo. Stephanie. 5 and 5. That is a pump. Yep, that is a pump. A Celigore. What up, Alex? Alex, the queue's almost empty, so not a long wait. We got the Furret. Bro, I wouldn't mind having like a binder just full of those. Lotad. Oh, this one over here? Doing magic tricks. Torchic. Torchic. Cryogonal. Come on, Pikachu! Toga Kiss. Executor. I generally think the first would be worth a lot in a couple years. What up, Gary? Yeah, the vision is bad on the shorts. You gotta watch it horizontally. And the Blitzo. Alright, Steph, that was a good try. Unfortunately, a little bit of bad luck right there. Well, let me see if I got some freebies in the box. And Steph does not like the holos. Oh yeah, these are from AJ. Oh, that might be a good one. The Zangoose from EX Power Keepers. The Zangoose! And, dude, Steph, thanks for hopping in tonight for some high roller action. But for PSA 1, you can't really be peeling at all. I mean, I don't know, dude. The card that I submitted was basically peel. I would say it was kind of peeling. Zach, 4 brilliant stars. Where's that one? I mean, bro, this card is basically peeling. And they still graded it. Like, the first layer of it's literally just got wrinkles. Yeah, no, Steph, it was a good try, though. Steph, it was a good try. Boss's orders. Yeah, it's actually, like, pretty easy to get a PSA 1. Just gotta make it water damage, and I think it's, like, almost instantly guaranteed a PSA 1. Muck! Jesus! Jeez!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Alex! 10 Mega Symphonia! Alex! Yeah, I saw the decks. Nick, I did see the decks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Mega Symphonia. Alex. Bro, the Brilliant Stars have been extremely chilly. Ever since the Rainbow Zard came out, they've been pretty poopy. They've been, like, pretty poopy. Mega Symphonia. Raikou. Inteleon. The Buddy Buddy Puffin. The Buddy Buddy Puffin. Yeah, I mean, we got a couple good hits tonight. The Mewtwo, the Charizard, the Arvin, but not our luckiest nights, it feels like, for sure. It did. The winner was picked today. It was Edward I. But, yep, Umbreon got picked tonight. Litleo. Nice. I actually got 3 IRs in the 10 packs. Nice. Because usually you only get 3 IRs in a whole box. So 3 and 10 is kind of nice, actually, Alex. And I'm trying to figure out what I want to make the next gauntlet, but I think a lot of people are asking me to do a multi-slab gauntlet. So that is one that I might set up. I just don't know what slabs to use. Because I feel like if it gets to be too much, then the list is going to be huge. It's going to be kind of nerve-wracking for people to sign up for the huge list. But I don't know. I mean, I do have some heavy hitters that, like, alone would be a pretty nice standalone too, honestly, but... But it does seem like people are really set on multi-slab. And usually for the multi-slabs, I try to, you know, make them, you know, like a couple $100 each. I mean, the Pikachu too. Yeah, but like, dude, that one's crazy expensive. That would probably have more spots than even a multi-slab would have. Yeah. Well, you're talking about the Battle Master, right? You're talking about this one? Or you're talking about the one that was like from Crown Zenith, but Japanese? Yeah, this is like a $3,000 to $4,000 slab. Yeah, I think the other option too is just also add like maybe like a base set pack gauntlet. If you win it, you just get a base set pack from that box. Or any other ones too, either. I know, but like I'm saying, right, Travis, there's some good options here, man. But either we do one of these big ones or we do a multi-slab. I don't think we can really do both. Oh, you're talking about Red's Pikachu. Yeah, this one, Red's Pikachu. Yeah, dude, this one is really, really nice. Dude, it's just got really nice sparkle to it, man. Hello, what up, Jules? What do I have in here? Okay, these are like a lot more low end. So these could be good. Shiny Lotad. Shiny Ponyta. Sheesh. I recently got the Moltres SIR from Destined. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of slabs. I'm sure I could put something together. I'm definitely able to put something together. That was a 9. Tong! 1 high roller. May I have my pulls be on hold until I'm ready to be shipped out, since I'll be tuning in often? Yeah, so Tong, all the orders get shipped out on the weekends. So we're usually live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So if you order tonight, which you did, you'll have a bag with me up until Saturday, Sunday, when everything you got with me will ship out on the weekend. So Tong, does that sound good to you? Are you Nagama Charizard? I haven't heard anything about that though, but that'd be cool. 1 high roller. Darkrai or Hoopa? Oh, nice! A booster box of Terra Festival. And Tom, let me know, what do you think? Do you want to open it or would you like it shipped to you sealed? Ivan, I don't think I have those. I don't have a Hoopa. Maybe I have a Darkrai, but not one that's coming to mind, honestly. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. We can rip it. I also got to make more Royal 5-packs, too. Holy buckets. Forgot about those. Totally forgot about those. Full box of the Terra Fest. So this is the Japanese version of Prismatic Evolution. All right, let's see it. We need a blue border. Ursaluna. And Ogerpon. Ogerpon, S-A-R. That Absol's really nice. It's just one of those ones where I kind of like knowing that I have it somewhere, you know what I mean? Pheasantipity. Vaporeon, Pokeball. Jolteon. Mascot. Yeah, I still can't believe it though, man. Tons of leaks. Master Ball, Diplin, Garchomp, Atticus, gonna share for a 10 one day? Dude, I feel like those are probably super low pop, right? Eevee. Yeah, dude, that Absol was actually pulled by Nick on stream. He got it graded and sold a slab to me. So that's a pack fresh one that got a 9. Positive 4. Okay, you know, it's not that bad, actually. I thought it was going to be way less than that, actually. Tong with the high roller. And Tom, thanks so much for getting in tonight for an order there too. Terrafest box is pretty nice. Pretty nice hit. Yeah, wait, I was kind of assuming that that was for Nihil Zero, was it not? I guess that had to be the Ninja Spinner set, I guess. Yo! Stephanie! 2-4, 2-4, 2-4. 2-4. So, 5 Phantasmal Flames Vault Breakers. So that means 5 are going into the vault. Oh, Stephanie's going for the hit here. And the vault is now at 159. Oh, baby. And Steph did also grab another high roller. Yep, that was pulled by Nick the Ledge. It's so funny that we probably have all the SARs from that set. Facts. Because I think there's, what, only like 5 in there or something? 5 or 6? And the high roller is going to be 5 Prismatic Evolutions. Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, they were in English too, I'm pretty sure. Like, the cards were literally in English. Not like French or Spanish or something. I think they were English. Zacian. So, Steph, we need gold Charizard to break the vault with these packs. Darumaka. Mega Sharpedo. I think that's true, though. I think the idea that you can win multiple slabs off of one spot is pretty enticing. I do agree. It's less than Phantasmal and Perfect Order. The Phantasmal had 5 SIRs. I thought the leaks were for Perfect Order, right? Although I saw Greninja, so maybe that might be the set after Perfect Order. But I know the number said CRI. Right? The set number was CRI. Yeah, the COCR. Yeah, right. But I feel like, I don't know, because we would assume Ninja Spinner would be the Japanese name. So maybe in English it's something that has CRI. Because honestly, CRI makes you think Crimson. And if I think Crimson, I start to think Greninja. So that might actually be Crimson something. What do you guys think about that? Crimson. I think DR hates me. I've ripped close to 100 sleeve blisters and I haven't pulled a single SIR. You! That is really bad, Mason. I'm sorry to hear that. Nimble. Prismatic time. Furfro. Master Ball Eevee. Very nice. All right, Steph, that is solid. Master Ball Eevee. Bronzor. Pokeball. 460 or 480 something. Mela. Under my umbrella. I like to run into that. Ooh, that's a pretty good one too. Yeah, critical impact. If that's already a name that got copyrighted, then I think that's pretty on the point. Stuff Master Ball Eevee out of the Prismatic. Because I think Poke Beach has, they usually have like a list of all the copyrighted names and stuff. Yeah, no, thank you. Dude, Steph, thank you. What up, Charlie? Let me see a Poke Beach. I know it's not like a list somewhere, but usually they kind of have like a upcoming sets list or something. I know they have it somewhere. Where will I find it though? I have no idea. It's a 2 prize for alligator. Well, nice. Yeah, because sometimes they do talk about the copyrighted names for sets that have been like revealed. But alrighty, guys, we are at the 5.5 hour mark on the stream tonight. Might be a decent time to wrap up. So if anyone else has any last minute questions, comments, concerns, lay them on me. And we are going to be live again Tuesday night, tomorrow night. I think there's only copyrights for the Japanese sets. I'm still looking for it because like sometimes at the end of the articles, they'll like, oh yeah, like here's the lineup. You know, I mean, like here's this date, this date, this date, this date. I just don't remember what post it was under. Yeah, I don't think I can find it. It's somewhere. I don't know where, though. Alrighty. To sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. I will work on a multi-slab gauntlet as well for tomorrow. Well, what do you guys think? You think total value of all the slabs should be around what, like 2 grand, you think? Yeah, that'd be 80 spots. I don't know, Julian. That's a tough one. Usually what I try to do is have like one be like the front runner. You know what I mean? The one that people get their attention grabbed by, and the rest are like. So I don't know. I'm thinking maybe like one around like I don't know, $800, $1,000, and the other ones a couple hundred each. So just at least one to kind of, you know, be like the main one you'd want. But then, of course, the other one's not terrible or anything, but you know what I mean. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Hey, yeah, Sonny, I sure did. Sonny will rip your packs right after the giveaway. And if anybody else wants something tonight, last calls for any new orders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, Tong. There's definitely gonna be PSA 10s in there. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, Scott, I was thinking tonight, because we're ending not like super early, but we're ending maybe like an hour or two earlier than normal. I'm gonna try to get another wave of the Royal 5-packs made up. Because we have not had those for a while. Like, we've been the Royal 5's been out of stock for a minute now. Do you ever have a light goal on the stream? I used to, but I'll be honest, just after doing this for so long, it becomes kind of annoying, like begging for likes. So I know some people can like consistently do that and remind people, but for me, I don't know. I don't know. But maybe we should bring that back. Maybe we should bring that back. Yo, Tong! Picking up the giveaway for Mega Evolution. I know, dude, Stephanie. Either it's autocorrect. Oh my god. On the giveaway. On the giveaway. Tong! What do we got? Show me Gardevoir. Oh, we got Lieutenant, sir. Okay. Hey, we're gonna take it, though. We are gonna take that with no complaints. A SIR on the giveaway. I'm not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. Yeah, King, I'll try to bring that back again. I'll try to remember to do that next time, too. Do the light gold giveaways. I'll never forget Tama pulling the Lugia off of Givey. Dude, we've had some crazy giveaways, bro. Like, there's been a couple times where I've pulled a Hidden Fates Charizard off a giveaway for people. Sunny! 6 Prismatic Evolution. Scoop up! Cyclone. So, dude, Sunny, thanks so much for the order tonight. Just so you know, I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and I ship out all the orders on Saturday, Sunday, okay? So I don't like ship every day or whatever, or every morning, whatever. I just ship them all on the weekend. So your bag's gonna be with me up until Saturday. So if you do hop in another live this week, you can add to the same bag and use the add to existing order option at checkout. And it'll all just ship together on the weekend. Sylveon. That's true, dude. Free is good. Not many things in life are free anymore, right? That's true. Noctowl. Okay, Vaporeon Pokeball. All right, that was Prismatic for you. That was Prismatic for you. We will give you the Alakazam and a Papa Blastoise to go with him. Okay, yeah, Ryan, sounds good, because I think you also have the Fossil Pack, too. Sunny! Also, I like how it's spelled with an O and not a U. Yeah, hey, well, dude, Sunny, thanks for the drop by order, man. I appreciate that, Sunny. The Lieutenant Surge. Tong wants another high roller. Is it true? Because, dude, I have a little brother. His name is Sunny as well, but it's spelled with a U. S-U-N-N-Y. I'm changing two. Really? Wait, which two are you missing? Dude, congrats, bro. That's a big accomplishment. Prismatic is not easy to master. 5 Temporal Forces. I met a few and they're all Sunny. Really? Yeah, I guess when I think about it, I haven't really met many Sunnies in my life, other than my brother. Full Art Wug Trio. Wug, 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 wug. Yeah, maybe with the U's like the Indian way, I don't know. Iron Boulder. What's up, Mickey? They sure are. Yeah, if you go to the website and then hit the vintage button, you'll see all those up there. Yeah, Julian, sure. You know, Julian, I almost just shipped your vintage pack the day just to do it. And I'm glad I did it. But yeah, Julian, no worries. It's not taking much space. No worries. Sharpedo. Dong. Also gonna throw in Dondozo and Salazzle from Ultra Prism. Yeah, Sonny boy. Yeah, well, Tong, either way, I appreciate it, Tong. Yeah. So in case people don't know how that roller works, basically I take a bunch of stuff, I make sure the average price of everything that I put in there is $75. Now, obviously, some are worth less, some are worth way more, like a booster box, 5 packs of kind of like what you don't want to see. Like you want to get the booster box, the vintage packs, the Poké Center Edition ETBs, all the higher end stuff. But I do make sure that everything that gets put in there averages $275. So the price point remains the same, if that makes sense. But obviously it's more just about luck, whether you hit like one of the lower end hits or one of the higher end hits. I pulled a Summer out of my first ever pack of Prizzy. Have you pulled a God pack yet? Damn it, nice. Dude, the full God packs are insanely difficult. I've opened so many packs, and I've only ever pulled one full God pack. I think we probably pulled like 20 plus for the demis. But the first God pack we pulled was insanely hard. That's so true. Yeah, I guess I should have put 2 to 2 together. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. But alright, so guys, I think that might be the end. We're almost at the 6 hours. If you guys ever need to contact me, reach out to me, or send me a message. The best is going to be my Instagram, my Discord. Mikey, that'd be okay. Yeah, that'd be okay. Just make sure do you live in the United States? Brother Julian, have an awesome rest of the night, Julian. I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Mike, if you look in the description, there's a paypal.me link to the PayPal. You could just use that to pay for it for sure. Yeah. Just make sure the correct address that you use for the order, I can only ship to that address. So just double make sure that your PayPal address is correct because I can only ship to that address. But yeah, Mikey, sure thing. If you're being serious, I'll stay live, of course, too. We got first set jungle, base set 2, base set, and a little bit of power keepers left. I'm from Boston, Massachusetts. Born here, raised here. My parents are from India, though. So I'm Indian, but I was born here. Lived here my whole life. Will you have any more celebration lunchboxes? I'm working on getting more of those. We have a couple of ETBs left, but I'm working on getting some more Selly lunchboxes. Everyone recently has been holding on to their Selly's products when I try to buy them, and they're like, dude, I'm gonna hold them because the anniversary's coming. So it's hard to get people to sell them now because the anniversary's this year. Saga's from Uganda. So Mikey, let me know if you have any questions, all right? You'd have a ton of gray blisters? That's not true, bro. But I was busy. I was in the middle of something very intimate, and you call me. And I ain't picking up the phone at that time. That got Corgi's attention. Yeah, Mikey, no worries, brother. We might still have him in 2 weeks. No worries, but thanks for letting me know. Alrighty, guys, that is going to wrap up the stream for tonight. So thank you guys again for tuning in today. We had a lot of great polls, honestly. So thanks everyone who tuned in tonight. Thanks to those who placed some orders. If you ever need to contact me, reach me, Instagram, Discord, email, all down below in the description. And yeah, so I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and as always, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. Until everybody, peace out.